Hello, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, test, making sure everything is sounding good. If I'm sounding good, be sure to sound off in the chat. How's it going, Mobile Keys? How's it going, Tron Up? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, a good evening, a wonderful time zone, whether watching this live and or on the archive. I am back from birthday, convention, con, shenanigans. Did not get con sick. Actually, perfectly okay. Just needed a day to recover. I only went 2 days. I didn't want to go on the Sunday because I was like, I'm good. It was my birthday. I went out celebrating with my mod friends. His house. He was pretty cool. We went out to Barcade. It was pretty cool. A lot of people after the convention there. It got kind of crowded. So then eventually we went back home. But still, it's pretty good. You didn't get con sick? It's like part of the experience. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't get completely con sick. Like, I guess I was out for like a day, but then, like, I thought what would happen during New York Comic Con, where I'll only be out for like a day or two at best. I'm not gonna be like super sick or anything. Like, that's what I was thinking, because I am a vet when it comes to anime conventions. But sadly, that was not the case with New York Comic Con, but it was the case with Anime NYC, because I was right. Yeah, normally I'm only out for like a day or two, and then bam, I'm back on my feet. So, yeah, no, here I am. I'm back after the convention experience and celebrating my birthday. Did not get con sick, so we're good. It's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, we are here. We got games. We got the Digimons. We got Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I had like a brain fart for a second. I had to remember what we were playing because we're not playing Pokemon. A lot of people, like, I got some messages saying, hey, Jakato, are you gonna play Pokemon this week? Yeah, no, I can't play Pokemon. I can't afford Pokemon. I can't play Pokemon. I thought I was covered for Pokemon, but I guess, like, a lot of, like, it was a Schrodinger's cat situation where it's like, oh, lots of people say they're gonna get me Pokemon for my birthday, but then, when it actually came to the birthday, they realized, oh, wait, somebody else might be getting Jakato Pokemon for his birthday, so I better cancel my order just in case, and then the chances of getting it becoming from 7 to 0 ended up being the lowest common denominator being the 0. So it's either I was gonna get no copies of Pokemon or 0 copies of 0 copies of Pokemon or like 8 or 9 copies of Pokemon. And between the odds, ended up getting it no copies of Pokemon. So while everybody else is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, here I am playing Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard with the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Now, while granted a perfectly good game, I played this before. I'm just playing this because you guys wanted to see a playthrough of me playing Pokemon, wanted to see me doing a playthrough of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but I had played this before. Just reiterating, I have not played, Pokemon whatsoever, not because I don't want to play it, but because I can't afford it. After that convention, I had tapped out, because I went into 2 conventions in a row. Normally, I wait, like, months in between conventions, but no, I went to New York Comic Con last month, completely spent out my games and other, funding for stuff like this during that month. Was graciously donated Luigi's Mansion and a couple of other games that you guys wanted me to see play. And was pretty much tapped out for November after getting Death Stranding and this convention happening at Anime NYC. So, yeah, like, as much as I would love to play Pokemon, I do want to play Pokemon. I can't actually play Pokemon in the near foreseeable future because my complete budget is completely tapped out. I cannot play Pokemon. I did not get it for my birthday. I guess, yeah, there was, like, some miscommunication there, because, like, at one point, there's, like, 9 people saying they would get it, but I guess if everybody canceled getting the game, then it ended up being the 0, so it was, like, a Schrodinger's cat situation where I'd get anywhere between 0 to, like, 9 copies of the game, and it ended up being no copies of the game, so So here I am. I'm playing Digimon Sphere and Digimon Safeguard with the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, while everybody else is playing Pokemon. Now, granted, I do I did admit that I do slightly like Digimon more than Pokemon, but like it was kind of like a situation where it's like, now I'll be fine. Yeah, I can wait until like next year to get Pokemon. But no, I went to the convention and like literally everybody at the convention was playing the new Pokemon game. They had their Switches, they were waiting in line, they're all playing Pokemon, they're trading and doing all that stuff. And it's like, oh man, that is just really wow. Alright, that is just like a big like mind blower right there after seeing everybody playing it like literally on release day at the convention. It was really crazy. Like even like Gaijin Goomba, like who I met up with at like one point during the convention and stuff. He was like, yeah, everybody's playing Pokemon and stuff, and I can't play it because I didn't bring my Switch with me at home and stuff. And I'm like, I brought my Switch with me, I just don't have the game. But yeah, no, it was very interesting situation. Oh hey, Takagi Sasuke converted from a Twitch Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see. Did you do damage to... Wait, no, you might have actually not do damage to the Bit Boss, but recovered damage to the Bit Boss for switching over, because you are still currently the Bit Boss, last I checked. You might have recovered some of your health right there. So that's pretty cool. Oop. Yep, there we go. Move out of there. Between the two, Sword and Shield, I wanted to get Pokemon Sword because it sounds so cool. Sword with the stabbing and everything. Almost everybody else I know practically has Pokemon Shield, so I'd be the Sword guy if I had it. But they might have to get a different Sword guy because again, I do not have the game, so I'm back to playing some more Digimon. Granted, I like Digimon. It's just that I actually played this before once. I mean, this is the complete edition. I totally recommend getting Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition if you haven't played the game before. Even get it if you did have the game. It is still a good game. I like this game. It is a complete edition. It is still perfectly great. But I do know what is happening in the storyline in comparison to, like, say, Pokemon, where it's like, oh, yeah, wow, this is all brand new and everything. But still, I like playing this game, so I'm going to continue playing it. And I also just realized I am not... got my water right here, so I'm just gonna move over here and go get my water and everything. Yep, my water bottle's over in this other spot, and I am back. You have to get back over here. Let me just get some of this water because I've been talking a mile a minute. That's better. Okay. Reading the comments now. Wow. Mobile Keys, thank you. Okay, so apparently Mobile Keys is sending in a copy of Pokemon Sword, which will arrive by Wednesday. Wow, dude, thank you. Much appreciated. I will get right on that as soon as it arrives on Wednesday. I guess we know what we're playing on Wednesday then. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I just gotta get back into the streaming things, because I did come back from convention. Now, I'm not con-sick, but at the same time, I have a lot of updates to go over, and a couple of other things, too. Like, I'm not con-sick, but I'm still exhausted from the convention. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm... Like, I guess I got a slight stuffy nose, but that's like the bare minimum of that. And I got a couple of channel updates, because Twitch did some major updates since my last broadcast, and I gotta go over that. Plus, also, this is a reminder that it is the middle of the month. Like, a ton of gift subs just expired. So, if you were a gift sub, you may need to renew your sub if you want to use our emotes. Once again, we have a variety of emotes. Be sure to take a look at them that I am about to put in the chat right there. We got Jakato Wave, we got Jakato Sneak, we got Jakato Sleep, we got Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile. There we go. Oh, hey, Sprint saying, let me know if there's any specific Pokemon you like, Jakato. I'll go hunting and try to get you an egg for it. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. Fun fact, I like water and grass types. So if there's some pretty cool water types and grass types, then by all means, try getting those. or if, like the other starter Pokemon other than whatever I end up choosing in the game. I still don't know what I'm going to be going with. I don't know what team I'm on yet. Everybody knows their teams. I don't know my team. That's how blind I'll be going through in that Pokemon game. But yeah, as for updates, like I was saying, if you were a gift sub, like, since I last broadcasted, which was like before the birthday weekend and the previous week and everything, I think like 20 subs might have expired by then, because it's the middle of the month. Like I said, gift subs usually expire at the beginning, the middle, and the end of the month. There's those sweet spots in between where everybody's got it covered. But, yeah, so if you need to renew that, by all means, feel free to renew it. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but feel free to do it if you feel like staying sub and using the emotes and avoiding ads and all that other jazz. But we do have some other cool new features available to you, as you might see at the bottom left of the chat corner box, depending if you're watching this on the app or on desktop, like right where he sent messages on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, if you're watching this on YouTube, this will be confusing for you, but if you go to the Twitch channel, you know what I mean. You will see a green Haro. That Haro is now used for Haro tokens. We have Haro tokens, and I forgot that I did not put the actual emotes right here. Here's the emotes if you are so. Anyway, those are Haro tokens. I am working on a new reward system that isn't bugged out like what we have with Streamlabs. I know we had the Streamlabs, Jakato creds, that's a thing, but I'm trying to phase those out for our new point system directly on Twitch itself. These are called Haro tokens. They're kind of like arcade tokens, but with little Haros on them. It's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, these are Haro tokens, where you can use it to do a variety of things. You might be able to do some things, more things in the future. I'm still trying to work out the point values, because this is a new point feature system on Twitch itself. But you got stuff like, highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote if you're not a sub, choose an emote to unlock if you are also not a sub but would like to use an emote, modify a single emote, and I barely use sub mode only, but if for some reason I was on sub mode only, there's also send a message in sub mode only. I gotta work on more rewards, like Ask Jakato anything, and stuff like that. Those are gonna be some new stuff as well. Actually, one of those should actually already be on there. I don't know why it's not showing up. Hold on, 1 second. I should have that as a custom reward, or it's not popping up on the mobile version. 1 second. All right, it might be just for the mobile version not showing up, but the desktop version of Ask Jakato anything should be a thing. Like, I will ask myself a thing, because I can do that. Because I have unlimited Jakato tokens. Jakato Haro tokens. So, Jakato, what are Haro tokens? Question mark. Wait for that to go in there. There we go. Does it show up on events list? I have no idea. Okay, does not show up on events list. Might be able to enable that later. But let me go back over here and where's this? Yeah, bring that open. And it should say my little alert things, and hey, there we go. Question from Jakato. Jakato asks, Jakato, what are Haro tokens? Well, I'm glad you asked, Jakato. Haro tokens are our new point reward system, thanks to Twitch updates that lets you get points by either watching the stream, talking in the stream, subbing to the stream, joining us for raids, and other features. Actually, if I were to bring up the channel points guide right here, there's a breakdown how to earn points. Let's see. How to earn channel points. Yes, there you go. Channel points that are earned through following and participating in a raid are automatically claimed on your account if you stay with us during a raid. So if you want to get a lot of Jakato points, because I'll definitely make more rewards later, definitely join us for raids. Watching consecutive broadcasts, as in a multiplier, you get a multiplier if you continue watching the stream consecutively. So if you want more Jakato points, you just watch it every time we go live for like at least like 10 minutes, and you get more points that way. Watching consecutive broadcasts will increase your watch streak and will automatically earn you additional channel points per consecutive broadcast as you watch, as long as the watch streak remains intact. Be sure not to miss a broadcast or the watch streak will be broken. Keep up to date with the creator's schedule to ensure you don't miss out. So yeah, like I said, we normally stream Monday to Friday, but if you tune in for every broadcast that I do, for like at least like, I think the time limit on there is like 10 minutes. If you watch at least 10 minutes of each broadcast that I do, then you get a consecutive streak, which means you get more points for doing that. So you get points for sticking with us for raids, you get points for being a follower, you get points for being a sub, you get points for consecutively watching. Lots of ways to get points through this new point system. And it's directly through Twitch itself. So, oh wait, no, here's a breakdown. Watching. Even non-subscribed viewers can get points. We get more of a multiplier if you are a sub. So, watching. Non-subscribed viewers receive points 5 minutes of live watch time. And I just realized I could be explaining this while doing that grinding thing in the background for Digimon. So let me actually get that open real quick before I do the full breakdown. And there you go, Turnup is already using that flattened down box with Jakato Sneak. Alright, so we're gonna do some digital world stuff in a moment. But let me go through the breakdown. 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 Nah, I can't. That's a JoJo thing. Alright. Alright, watching. Watching. Non-subscribed viewers receive 5 points of live watch time. For 5 minutes, you earned 10 points. Active watch time. Non-subscribed viewers receive 15 points. 30 points for 15 minutes of live watch time. Click that to redeem. Watching while being a sub. Subscribers receive points 5 minutes for each live watch time. That's 20 points for sub. Active watching. Subscribers receive each 15 minutes of live watch time for 60 points. Participating in a raid. Viewers receive points for joining a raid. You get 250 points. Follow. Viewers receive points upon a new follow. These points can be earned only once. 300. I guess those who are already following get that retroactively. Watch streak. Viewers receive points for returning for 2 consecutive streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long and must have been at least 30 minutes since the last stream ended. So, say if you were only watching now, if you were watching my next broadcast for at least 10 minutes, you get 350 points for watching it as a watching streak. Then it goes from watch streak 3, 4, and 5, and it moves up each time. So for 3 consecutive streaks, that'd be 450 points. If you consecutively watch 4 streams, that's 650, and watch streak 5, that's 750. So yeah, that is the new point system through Haro tokens, the new Twitch system. I had to phase out the Jakato creds because there was a glitchy thing going on with them, so there you go. I just watched like the last 5 episodes of it, like 5 episodes of that this week. Oh, you mean JoJo? But yeah, that is the new point system. Be sure to check that out. You get different points, like I said, for watching consecutively. If you watch my streams for at least 10 minutes each time I go live, then you get more points for watching consecutively. If you are a follower, you get points. If you are actively watching for 5 minutes, you get points. If you're actively watching for 15 minutes, you get more points. You get more points if you're a subscriber. And if you participate with us in a raid, as in, you don't choose not to come with us with a raid. If you come with us during a raid, it automatically adds points to your system. 250 to be precise. But yeah, that is the new point system for Twitch right there. That is the new Twitch point system. So, those are Haro tokens. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to that hacker area. And that's a different mission, but I can't really do that right now. I am doing this open mission. The mysterious digital face. Personal case, tell me what the... Okay, yeah. Cool. That's the one we gotta do. Can't do this one yet, because we're already part of an investigation. Alrighty. And I got the 20th anniversary Digimon t-shirt right here. Let's go to the digital world. We'll start from level 1 and move our way up. Alrighty. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. It's actually kind of a blur because that was during the birthday stream marathon and I played the game for like 6 hours. But that's already like a week ago. Almost. Yeah, no, exactly a week ago, yeah. So I gotta remember what I was doing. I got a Greymon, I got a Growlmon, and I got a dude with Mohawk. I know the name of the Digimon, I'm just being fun with it. Calling him Mohawk. Not like a Night Elf Mohawk, that is a completely different thing. That's Mr. T in World of Warcraft. That was a whole ad campaign that they had. Alrighty. We're gonna go grind a little bit and make sure that the enemies are defeated. Yeah, eliminate all the baby and trading Digimon with our super overpowered mons. Hey! Fun fact, Greymon actually was my favorite Digimon until, Gilmon, roared his head in the Digimon series. I like the whole Agumon line, that was my favorite. And then, like, I was like, oh no, Gilmon is, like, so much cooler. And they're both pretty good, they both come from Koromon. Mine was Vmon for a while. Yeah, no, Vmon was pretty cool, too. I was a fan of Vmon. Yeah, he had some pretty cool Digivolutions. Okay, where am I going? Supposed to be on this quest. In retrospect, I probably should have watched the last stream to give myself a refresher course as to what I was doing. Are there obvious and scary personalities? Is that true? There you go. Now that same answer that I told the other Digimon. Okay, there you go. There's a dude I can talk to. I see him. Take him out. Get him, Charmeleon! Man, playing this on my computer while watching you is weird. Oh, are you playing at the same time? That's crazy. Maybe in the future, because consoles are more open to crossplay, they'll make a Digimon game that allows you to trade and fight between PC and consoles. Because, recently Sony did a complete 180. Like, right now I'm playing this on the Switch, but the Switch is no stranger to allowing crossplay between, different consoles and stuff. But recently Sony did a 180 and said that, oh yeah, if a game wants to do a crossplay, we'll allow it now. In the foreseeable future. So, there's no excuse for video game consoles and PC not to have crossplay anymore. Literally, the world is your oyster. There's no excuse to not to have crossplay between video games that are virtually identical. Just on different platforms. That applies to like stuff like fighting games, multiplayer MMOs, battle, monster, trading collectathons. Yeah, no, like, there should be no restrictions anymore. Don't talk to me, all buddy. Oh, you got a question. He's like, oh, don't talk to me, all buddy. Oh, you have a question? Yeah, sure, by all means. Yeah, so much for not talking to him all buddy. Mysterious digital face. I've heard lots of rumors. Pre-reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers. I've never seen any hackers with their guts. As in, like, guts from Berserk. That'd be funny. Like, yeah, I got my guts action figure right here while I'm hacking. Of course, it makes sense. Oh, full inventory. Can't get you. Eventually. Yeah, I'll take you out. Now, I thought about it. Like, I thought about, like, starting up, like, a hacker's memory data just to play in with the whole, Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard thing and see if somebody actually made, like, a Nuzlocke for it. I'm pretty sure somebody made a Nuzlocke-esque type, situation for this Digimon game. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that back when the game was new and stuff, but I was like, too much effort to learn all the rules and stuff. But at the same time, too, I just want to play the game all casually, just so you guys can enjoy the story. Or, you know, just relax and watch me play Digimon. Because, like I said, I have played this before. I've played the game, I've beaten the game, I've played both games. They are very good games, and I like playing it again on Switch. It is a pretty good game and series. I am glad it came to Switch, and I hope this somehow leads into a segue that allows Digimon to eventually get into Smash Brothers, but that's a completely different subject. I've already exhausted that topic. Because technically Digimon can get into Smash Brothers because it is a Bandai Namco property, and they need another property besides Pac-Man, and it does consider itself a video game series first because of the Digital Pet series and the PS1 games, which was released before the Digimon anime. The Digimon anime was made as an advertisement for the PS1 video game and the Digital Pets. So they could show up in Smash Brothers. But again, that is a completely different topic right there. I've already exhausted that topic multiple times. I think by now you guys know that I want Digimon in Smash Brothers, even though probably not very likely, but I am still hoping. That is my one key hope for Smash Brothers, even though that I know it might not show up despite the odds, but it would be pretty cool. But anywho, where's Saxon Hacker? If you want to join my team, I'll tell me we're gonna keep him with open arms. No, I am asking about the mysterious digital face. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. I want to take good care of you. Man, everybody wants to get part of Zaxxon. Zaxxon and Zaxoff. I'm not really sure what a Zaxoff is, but okay. Doing a Nuzlocke in this game would be horrible. It would be horrible, but I'm pretty sure somebody invented a method of doing it. Like, the first Digimon you encounter is the one that you're allowed to get on here, or something. And then you have to keep on fighting that one until eventually you are able to get the data for it. And then, I don't know, like, there's like different rules, because like, when I looked it up, there was like different types of Nuzlocke variants, where it's like, you can only get this Digimon here, but you're allowed to span out its evolutions. Its Digivolutions. So it's like, if your first thing to encounter was Koromon, you can get like bajillion Koromons, but then allow it to spin off into different things, but you can't get the other Digimon in the area. It's pretty weird. I'd say the first one to get to 100%. No, the first one to get to 100% was a different variant. There was a lot of variants, but there wasn't really a big consensus. Well, there was a few consensuses, but there was a couple of other consensuses as well. So I was like, alright, this is too much effort for a gag. So I'll just play regular Digimon Cyber Sleuth normally. Digital face. Are you the digital? No, he's not. He's not the mysterious digital face. I'm trying to wear that hat, trying to be a tamer. Yeah, I don't think so. Seriously, though, if like you get like Agumon in Smash Brothers, and you can have a Digimon tamer in the background from like Digimon World or something. going to be a counterpoint to Pokemon Trainer. I've already explained this multiple times. Why am I still saying this? The other thing, too, is like, oh, you can do Gabumon and Agumon and make it an Ice Climbers thing. Yeah, no, I've already exhausted the topic. If you haven't been watching the last couple streams in the last couple of months, you'd already know by now how much I really want Digimon to finally show up in a Smash Bros. Game to get Pokemon versus Digimon. But, yeah, no, I've already talked about that complete infinitum. Oh, hello. Boring. I'm so overeaten, lady. Wait, I'm so overeaten lately. Yeah. Can't you tell me anything interesting? Tell me about the mysterious digital face. Yeah, I heard some rumors, but I don't know much about it. If something's interesting after going, make sure to tell me. I'll make sure not to do that specifically because you told me to say that. Alright. Here's another key man. Here's the grid man. Baby Dan. Here's digital face. Hey, there's a dude. Whimsical hacker knows about it. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. TM, hot topic. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Question mark. Wait, you're asking, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying I'm saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. The incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates cops more than anyone. I mean, that guy's a mysterious digital face. Words! Huh? You wanna know where the hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. I don't like how his hat covered his eyes right as he was saying that. Suspicious! Top-hating hacker in Shinjuku. I just got info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. Then why did I even go researching if you also were led to Shinjuku? Come on, Kyoko. Sending me on a wild goose chase when you already are doing stuff. Man, I need more water. Died a wild minute ago. Guess I got all this pent-up energy still left over from the convention. Alright, go find him ASAP. Let's go do it. Oh, you're from Kyoko's office too, right? Oh, where is he? He just popped up on the internet out of nowhere? Words. Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. Words. Huh? You think the hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? The hacker who hates cops, you say? How do you know that? Okay, well, thanks for the info. Getting you to do something, I want you to know what it is. It's a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Ellipses! Anyway, let's go look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. Now, why do you have a lock on you? Well, you got more to ask? Yes, the police-hating hacker. Most people that really hate the Jakes be the Tights doing bad stuff themselves. Wow, there's some real slang in here. Okay. Alrighty then, we're just gonna keep on moving forward. Oh, hey, Kamen Rider, how's it going? You still sick? I don't know, I got like a stuffy nose, but that's about it. I did not get con sick. See, like I said, this is normally how it's supposed to be. I go to convention, and I'm like sick for like 1 or 2 days, and I'm back to normal. Like, I had a whole day of rest on Sunday. I did not go all 3 days. I ended up just because like there was like nothing for me to do on the Sunday, so I just ended up going Friday and Saturday, because on the Saturday, I went to the barcade, And I hanged out with his house, and we were, like, playing a lot of arcade game stuff. I had lots of food. He was drinking stuff. It was a fun time at Barcade. But I was really exhausted afterwards, and I'm like, I don't really need to go on the Sunday if, like, nothing's really going on here. So I took the day off, took a day of rest, and I'm back on the stream machine. Unlike near Comic-Con, where I was away for 4 days and got sick for a whole week, I only went to a convention for 2 days, and I am perfectly fine after 1 day. That's how it rolls. Normally when I go to a convention, I am usually only sick for 1 or 2 days, and I am back to normal. This is how it's supposed to be. Comic-Con was kind of a fluke. We are back on the stream machine. But like I said, subs and gift subs usually expire at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, and the end of the month. It is directly the middle of the month. I think 20 gift subs actually expired within the last time I broadcasted. So if you were a gift sub, you may need to manually renew your sub because your gift sub may have expired. To get back your special emotes like Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile, you gotta do those subs. Nobody has to, but it's all very much appreciated. Same thing with our new point system. Like I said, we have a new point system available through Twitch, which I'm gonna be phasing out the Jakato creds for our new point system, Haro Tokens. It is a new Twitch feature where you can gather points for sticking around, watching the stream for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You get more points if you're a sub or a follower. If you stick around for raids and participate and hop with us to the next channel, you get points for doing that. And you get points for consecutively watching. So if I do a broadcast, if you tune in for 10 minutes, you get a multiplier bonus. You get more points for being consecutive watchers. So say if after this broadcast you want to be a consecutive watcher, the next time I go live, if you watch for 10 minutes, you get a consecutive broadcast token. And you get more after that, and more after that. I think it's like the multipliers go, let's see, where is it? I put the whole point chart here again. Let me reread those point charts again. Watching, non-subscribed viewers get 5 points each. Wait, no. Non-subscribing viewers get 10 points each for 5 minutes. Active watching, you get 30 points for 15 minutes. If you're a sub, you get 20 points for 5 minutes. If you are a sub and watch for 15 minutes, you get 60. If you participate in a raid, you get 250. If you are a follower, and if you've already been a follower, you get 300. If you're on a watching streak of 2, you get 350. If you're on a watching streak of 3, you get 450. If you're on a watching streak of 4, you get 650. And if you're on a watching streak of 5, you get 750, and so on. There are new credit points. I had to work on new reward systems, but we already have a couple rewards. Feel free to watch those. What if I lurk? I mean, I guess if you're still in the chat technically, and the video's still playing, and you're just looking around, and that still works, so you don't actually have to type in anything. If you're just watching, it still counts. So if you are a lurker, but would still like to receive Haro tokens, you can still do that. You just have to just actively have the video running. You can even be muted if you want to. Still counts. Hey, blow up. Hey, Pegato Pop, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I believe that you also get 300 Haro tokens. Much appreciated. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become a new type. Thank you for the follow. That should show up on the events list. Let me... yep, there we go. There's the follow. It's not showing up on my activity feed. I'm gonna need to reload my activity feed. Yeah, there you go. Reloading. Actually, let me reload the Twitch page itself. 1 minute, por favor. I take it. Yeah, fight some people while I'm doing that. Twitch page is reloading on my end. Riding for more EXP. problem and you pronounce it properly, so that's a plus. Hey, yeah, no, trust me, my name is Jakato, so I think I have some experience with saying auto names. I totally get you. And Plam Sukamon is practically needed for grinding, I feel. Yeah, sounds like it. Definitely need some grinding on there. Turn up. So let me just move this over here. Don't want my stream running my stream while I'm streaming. I heard you like stream, so I'll stream my stream while I'm streaming it. Alright, let's move this over here. Got some words in Discord. Move it over that way. And there we go. But yeah, with that being said, after going back from my convention on my birthday, because, yeah, like, it was my birthday, too, so, I went to the convention on Friday, I went to the convention on Saturday, I got a lot of stuff, there was a lot of things at the Fate Go booth, the last location for the Fate Go tour, they had stuff for the voice actors and stuff, they had the creator of Gundam, they had the creators of Dr. Stone. It was a pretty interesting situation. I got autographs from the creators of Megalobox as they were announcing Megalobox Season 2 at the panel itself. It was pretty cool. I went there Friday and Saturday. The Saturday itself was my birthday. I went out, went to Barcade with my good mod friend Is House. We had a pretty fun time. I had, like, the best pulled pork slider sandwiches I've had in a very long time. It was really good. We played the Ninja Turtles arcade game and a little bit of Street Fighter. I played Metal Slug 3. I was able to impress a lot of people because a lot of people also back from the convention was also at the barcade, and I was able to impress a lot of people. I went through Metal Slug 3, like at least let's see, what was it? 1, 2, 3. Three of the levels of Metal Slug 3 without losing a life, because I know all the tips and tricks of the game. And that was not even my own token that I put in there. That was like somebody left a token in the machine. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna play Metal Slug if nobody minds. Nobody? Alright, cool. Free token. And people started gathering around saying like, whoa, this dude's like going through 3 stages of Metal Slug without even dying. That's crazy. It's like most people, they go through Metal Slug and they're like, it is a coin muncher. It takes up a lot of the tokens if you're trying to play Metal Slug. But I know the ins and outs of Metal Slug 3, which is actually, oddly enough, sometimes called one of the hardest Metal Slug games, because it's the longest one as well. But yeah, I did that, but then afterwards I was very exhausted. So I decided, well, they are premiering a new Lupin movie at Anime NYC, but at the same time, I am very exhausted from celebrating my birthday on Saturday, and I've been doing a lot of stuff for the last 2 days, so I think I'm good, and I don't think I need to go all 3 days. I still have the 3 days, I had like a 3-day weekend pass, but I was cool with just the 2 days. It's still better off, like, even if you're only going for 2 days, it's still better off getting a weekend pass, because it is a lot cheaper than buying a Friday and Saturday pass. Or a Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday. Like, instead of buying the individual day passes, it's a lot cheaper just to, you know, buy a whole weekend pass. So when did I run into Gaijin? I ran into Gaijin on the Saturday, on my actual birthday. It was pretty cool. We got to talk for a bit. But he was a very busy boy, because he was working with the Bandai Namco booth. Well, we gotta catch up for a bit. It was pretty fun. He recently got back from the convention as well, and he was playing Pokemon himself earlier. Because he wasn't able to play... He was also, like, during the same weekend, he was also watching all the people playing Pokemon. And it's like, oh, I can't play Pokemon because I didn't bring my Switch with me. And I'm like, I can't play Pokemon because I didn't have a copy of the game. I have my Switch, but I don't have a copy of the game. But yeah, that was the situation. Yeah, he was playing for 5 hours every day. Yeah, as he should be, because he was playing the Pokemon game. Catching up with the game. He really wanted to play the game, and he got to play it after getting home. Hey, they found something. Alright, get received items. There you go. Still investigating. Alright, yeah, we'll leave the digital farm. Alright, what do I need to do to evolve you guys? Let's see, still need to get to level 30. Yeah, we are nowhere close to that. How about you? Also level 30s. Mohawk. Okay, still get some Digivolutions here, but we'll go over the memory limit. And Ryunamon. Ryunamon gets all the abilities, but I want to level up all the way before we do that. Oh, what about Digibank? Ooh, actually, we have enough space here. I could probably move something else here. Alright, who do we got? Who can I move? Oh, Gatomon! Now, move the Digimon. Move Gatomon. There you go. Move Axel Stone. There's a lot of varieties. Take a look at that later. Garu. Angemon's also got a long way to go. You know, I'll just wait till all these guys are completely leveled up as they can be. Except for you. We gotta get Shrubbery to its Digivolve form. Then we can rename it Cactar. I already beat up the first part, and now I'm on Hacker's Memory. Oh, congratulations! There you go. Just so you know what the actual name is, it is Togemon. Yeah, I'm gonna move that back, move this way, name you Cactar in just a second. Because, yeah, if you're watching right now, Pagato, I've already beaten the game on PlayStation, both the original and also Hacker's Memory. Not on stream, but that was on my own time. That was like before I started streaming stuff. But I already beat those games on my own time, and this is me playing now on the Switch, the complete edition. Yeah, just there we go. Because my phone was doing a thing, but I am fine. No, come on, it's really hard to type with this thing right here. Because I'm typing with the controller. Yeah, I'm playing this because folks at home want to see me go through the storyline, because not everybody has beaten the game, so I am playing this so that they can see the story. Also to show the differences between this and the original version and the Switch version. There you go, Cactar. I was like Kakarot, but no, that's a completely different thing. Alright, also let me give you some nicknames to a couple of these other ones. Kabuterimon, okay, no, that's Kiba. Let me rename Kabuterimon if I'm able to. Alright, yeah, there's Kabuterimon. I don't know, we don't want to move it. Ah, I can't rename it here. I was able to rename shrubbery then. Well, we'll rename you later. Anywho, we gotta keep on moving. Oh, Kabuteri Bogart bot. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Understandable. Well, I'm watching because I'm bored and I love Digimon. Yeah, no, I like Digimon too. Digimon is great. It's one of my favorite things of all time. Like, I actually don't mind replaying this. This is a very good game. I recommend this to anybody who hasn't played the game before. Or thinking about it, getting it for the Switch. It is a very good game. There's no circle, nothing over here, so... Gotta go back to the past. Center my jack. You don't have to hear me twice to saying how much I love Digimon. Because we were, like I was saying before, like, really want Digimon to show up in Smash Brothers. No, I completely exhausted that topic. I've talked about it multiple occasions. It is perfectly possible for Digimon to show up in Smash, and I want it to happen so we can finally get Pokemon vs. Digimon via a fighting game. Mustband and Anko still needs another rep. For some reason, they just have Pac-Man. So, Jakato, do you often use the zoom in and zoom out feature when playing the game? I often forget about it. I sometimes forget about it, but when I do remember it, that's when I do use it. Or I do it subconsciously. It's like, oh, I forgot. It was actually zooming in and zooming out. I thought I was doing it automatically, but then I realized, no, my thumb is doing that. Seriously, there's multiple ways they can do this in Smash Brothers. I've said most of them already, but a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, Agumon, he's like the mascot. You can have him in there, be a counterpoint to Pokemon Trainer, have his, like, Digimon Tamer in the background, have it so he can Digivolve and de-Digivolve, go through 3 different forms. That'd be pretty cool. Another way of doing it is, like, Ice Climbers with Agumon and Gabumon. Eek, so cool. Oh yeah, if you really want to hear me talk about it, either watch the previous Digimon streams that's on the video archive, either on Twitch or on YouTube. It's on the previous broadcasts. Either that or go watch our Smash Brothers streams, because I've definitely talked about it during our Smash Brothers streams. I stream Smash Brothers every Thursday. As I usually stream Monday to Friday, with Thursday being a definite day for Smash Brothers. Unless we miss it on that particular Thursday because of a different video game release or something, then I move it to a different day. We have a makeup day for Smash if that's the case. Because funny enough, like, besides Pokemon, another game came out that a lot of people are actually saying is legitimately good, surprisingly, from EA. Because it's a single-player experience. The new, what was it, Jedi Fallen Order game looks pretty cool. That also was released around the time of my birthday. I'm interested in that. But, again, my stream budget has been significantly decreased from going to 2 conventions in 2 months in a row and getting the super premium ultra edition of Death Stranding. So that's definitely going to be probably, like, waiting way later before I'm able to play that game. I mean, I am thankful enough to be getting Pokemon after all, thanks to our good friend Mobile Keys. But should the opportunity ever arise, I would like to try out that new Star Wars game. Make a Digimon, make Digimon like Pokemon, be a pick up a Digivice instead of Pokemon. Okay, that would actually be pretty cool, like, if they did that. Like, if they had that as an item, like Digivices, but that probably had to be reserved for, like, a, new Smash Brothers. Because, like, I could see them adding, like, assist trophies, maybe, but a new item in the game itself, I don't know if they'd do that for DLC. Like, item DLCs. Would be cool though. Like, it would be pretty sweet to get a Digimon fighter in Smash to counteract Pokemon Trainer. And had Digivices as a counterpoint to Pokeballs. I mean, like, Bandai Namco, they pretty much made the new Smash Brothers game. They had Sakurai working on there, but everybody who worked on the game, they were all working for Bamco. They didn't just help create Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. They legitimately made Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate with Sakurai. Okay, why did I go here? This is a dead end. So that's why I'm still surprised. It's like, come on, like, how come Bandai Namco? Come on, get another character. What are you doing? Come on, what are you waiting for? Alright, here we go. You got mail. You got mail. Trivia. What is the meaning of Indian summer? Huh. Warm weather at the start of winter. A cool weather at the height of summer. Warm weather pretty close to springtime. That's actually an interesting question. What is the meaning of that? What is that? Let me just... Here. I think I'm gonna consult the Elder Gods on this one. Warm weather at the start of winter. Yeah, probably that. I mean, that makes more sense. How's it going, Brother Kirby? Checking something over here. Long summer, warm beginning of winter. Oh, okay. So probably the first one, yeah. Beep. Kind of weird how they're doing that as a trivia question. It's like, that is not Digimon related whatsoever. Okay, gonna go past the foolish hacker. But yeah, I saw some, like, gameplay footage of that new Star Wars game that, like, also came out on my birthday, and it's like, dude, this actually seems like a legit good Star Wars game by EA. I am super surprised. A lot of people are calling it, like, Star Wars Souls, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it. I wasn't sure if I'd be interested in getting that game at any point, which is why I didn't have it until recently, but I put that on the wish list before, but in retrospect, I probably could have asked a family member to, hey, can you get this for my birthday? But at the time, I was thinking some other stuff for convention and other things, so yeah, I did not get it for my birthday, but we'll maybe get that in the future, which is why I recently added the game to the wish list. Has some Sekiro to it, too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because, like, it was recently my birthday and stuff. I celebrated my birthday this Saturday with my good mod friend Ishouse. We went to Barcade after the convention. I was at Anime NYC for the last couple days. And I went to Barcade to celebrate my birthday right afterwards on the Saturday. And I was super exhausted afterwards, but it was a really good time. Majesty's Murder second round than Star Wars with all the turning and timing and such. Oh, that sounds cool. Heck, I hate scouts. There's plenty of them. In my crew, nobody feels strong enough to actually call it hatred. Okay. But I don't like them, though. Alright. Yeah, because if anybody's curious, you could always check out our cool thing that we got here, the Amazon wish list. Nobody's obligated to get anything, but you can help out the stream by sending in lots of different things like $1 Pokemon / Digimon cards, or Japanese snacks, model kits, video games. If anybody sends in a video game, we actually had to play it on stream, whether it be a good video game or a bad video game. As long as I have the methods of playing a video game and it gets sent in for the stream, I have to play it. Like that time we had to play Final Fantasy 13 or Shaq Fu. Whether it be a good game or a bad video game, I am obligated to play it. If it gets sent in through the mail. Also, if anybody is curious, the Bit Boss is actually Taka the Assassin still. He actually recovered some of his health earlier by resubbing, because he could do that. But he still has a lot of red on his health bar. He is currently the Bit Boss at 22,873 bits of health. You can do damage to the Bit Boss either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, prime subbing, direct subbing, using direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 cent / 1 sliver of health, or through PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is all very much appreciated. It helps us play those games that you want me to see play on stream. Helps us build up a stream budget, because my stream budget is currently tapped out because I spent everything on Death Stranding and at the convention, but it still helps out nonetheless. It's all very much appreciated. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it still helps out the streams. Like I was saying before, gift subs usually end around the middle of the month as well. It is the middle of the month. Lots of gift subs expired. So if you want to use our awesome emotes like Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile, be sure to renew it if you want to keep those emotes. Yeah, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's still very much appreciated. I think, like I said, like 20 gift subs expired in the middle of the month. It's like, wow, a lot of people must have got gift subs, like, in the middle of last month, I guess. Yep, we got a message. What do you got for me? Hey. You know where I can find some sailors? A little joke right there, because Shenmue is also releasing this week. Doesn't ring a bell, ask someone else. Alright. Yep. Get it through this over there, there you go. Alright, attack! Attack, attack, attack. This is the warrior. Bow, bow. Saving up for SD Gundam G-Gen. Yeah, that's gonna be a good game, too. That's kind of weird how, like, that's coming on, like, Steam internationally, but it's, like, everywhere else it's also coming to Switch and PS4, and it's like, dude, why aren't we getting that internationally, too? Like, not even as, like, a digital release. I can understand if they did a digital-only release, but it's like, if it's exactly the same as the Steam version, why aren't you doing that, Bandai? Huh? Huh? Should have asked him that while I was over there, because they had Bandai Namco was at the convention I was at. I should have asked him that question. Alright, we're back to the real world, air quotes. Also just save real quick. There we go, saving. Boom. Alright, we're on our way to Shinjuku. We'll face off against Master Asia and then defeat the Dark Gundam. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. It's cool. Walk in circles real quick. Because I can. We're gonna get this thing. The Kogumon. I think I'll have another. Tentomon. Perhaps I'll get another. Laddymon. Alright, maybe just one more. Yokimon. Alright. Take the elevator and go to the Metal Man. I want to sell you some more medals. There you go. Alright. We're good. Oh, I don't want to exit. I want to get down to the first floor and then exit the building. Thank you very much. I can interact with this if I really want to. Do I want to? Okay, you know what? I'll save first before doing that, just to be sure. Saving. Alright. Dreary girl. So much so ellipses. Huh? Voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Codec. Here you go. I got a new case for you. Why don't you drop by so we can talk? But I'm already in the middle of a case. Alright. No, we'll talk for a second. We'll see if that pops up, but... or it shows up in the, board first. Okay, yeah, there it is. Castle Snow Woman. Alright, we'll take care of you, and we'll take care of you, and then we'll do that one. Okay. Map attack. In Shinjuku. Looks like we arrived in Shinjuku. Huh? You met my Toyoshi while you were asking around in Kowloon? I see. You told him about the information in Shinjuku. If my Toyoshi solves his case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just be sure. Please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. Do you know where I can find sailors? Who's Bane? Why does he wear the mask? I'm CIA. I'm Cyber Sleuth. Yes. Okay. Enough of that. Alright, where am I looking? Going in circles. Totally unsafe. Walking in the street. See, there's a Digimon movie playing Eden, it seems. That's what my friend said. Ow. Well, I had no idea. Let's go see it when everyone's free. Digimon. The Digimon movie playing in theaters? In a world where Digimon exists? What is this? Season 3? The Digimon also exist as products and video games and all that stuff when there's an actual Digimon? And that guy might actually know something. Let's not talk to them just yet. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Alright. This guy over here, he got a spirit shop, and, you know what? I'm gonna get a t-shirt if I'm able to. Oh, for a second I thought the cop had the shop on there. I was like, why does the cop have a shop? Cop shop. I'll get the, 15th anniversary shirt. Why would I need to buy multiple shirts? Why is that even an option? You. Smiling police officer. Hey, how you doing? Something I can help you with? Police hating hacker. Oh, dialogue. A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by accessing point in the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we're so cool. He says they're so cool. I mean, that's kind of like... I think you have a biased opinion there, sir. That's fine. Today, I'm definitely gonna... Ellipses. Let's go to the access point in the station courtyard. I don't know why it is, but just buying all the clothing is fun. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Collecting all the clothes in the game is a pretty cool thing, just to see all the different outfits. Alright, better probably should talk to the hacker man first. Yep, nothing over this way. Do. What do we got? Aha! There's a man right there. Or I can talk to this thing and then get it over with. No. Talk to him now. Do it now. Suspicious man. What is it? You got someone you want to ask? Nodding. What the? Who the heck are you? You think you're so important? Ask around? You're a cop, right? He's a kid. You're just hiding behind the power the state gives to you. Tyranny, cruelty, this is a violation of my human rights. You really think a kid's a cop? Come on, dude. He's clearly crazy, though. Looks like you can run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. That's already suspicious right there. How's he able to go through Eden physically? I think I've already been at this point. I like how he just patiently waits there, like, instead of having to already fight him automatically. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wait until you talk to me instead of fighting, instead of initiating the fight as soon as it starts there. Hey! Alright. I'll talk to him, but from behind, just to mess around, because he'll probably do a cutscene from the other angle. Suspicious man. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning. Bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Oh man, he's going pretty crazy. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? Digimon. The police are the enemy. Ellipses. So you're the cops' crony. You're the little lapdog. And now we begin the battle. 15%. Here we go. We're about to start, but I need to get some more water first, so 1 second. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's do it. I have a feeling you're gonna be stronger than everything else, so do a heavy strike. Combo breaker. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. No, that was actually way easier than I thought it'd be. Alright, I might have been a little bit OP for that. I mean, you got a lot of level up points, so that's cool. 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 Really cool. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Where am I? Now he's calm man. He was suspicious before. Huh? Possessed by a Digimon. I see. I can't remember. Mysterious digital face. You stole the secret police data. What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with the strange suspicious vibes so everyone mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about a mysterious digital face. Dun dun dun. The plot continues. Ellipses. Kodak. Catch the criminal? Okay, just bring in the criminal straight to the station and don't let Detective Matoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal? Just shady? I see, that's a pity. Nothing to be done for it. You need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Do. Know your voice. Hey you, what are you doing here? Ah, surprised, eh? Help me, so you want to know who this is? This is a famous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him! Exclamation points? Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's not a real police. That's why I say they're so cool, though. My own police officer. Just for respect for Detective Matoshi. Truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matakagi. Right from the start, I never thought the girl would do this. Hated the police. Shinjuku Matakagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he must have been a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I just ran into him and it came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted that when I cross-examined him. Wow, Japanese police are excellent to be able to find me out so easily. Heh. So now I'll get to spend all my every day with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Hoo-ah-ha-ha! Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward. Well, I suppose that's enough. Suppose I should thank you for your help. Question mark? I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. Tell me to save face. I thank you for that. Please pass my regards to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Okay. Right, so the mysterious digital face was brought safely to justice. You managed to preserve the honor of the police force and Detective Matoshi. Good job. Please we can reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's an elite detective. That gut instinct of his is one of the greatest gifts you could have. Ellipses. Still. Shinjuku Matakagi. Matakagi means bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's a perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Investigation of wow, mysterious digital face complete. We're back to Detective Agency. Alright, before I do anything else, let me just check out the t-shirt real quick. Hey, that's the 15th anniversary shirt right here. Alright. Really tell what it looks like from here. Let me find a better camera angle. Okay, yeah, there, you can see it better now. Digital Monsters. The 15th anniversary is now the 20th anniversary. Kind of like the 20th anniversary shirt more. It has a little digital pet version of the Digimon coming out of the egg. Although the Agumon shirt's also pretty cool. I like the Agumon shirt. The suit's cool too. What to go with? Go the Agumon shirt. I like the Agumon. And save the game. There you go. Save was successful. Bear Hunter Detective. You'll have to try your very best to earn a nickname like that. Alright. What next? Alright, that's taken care of. You got reward money in the game. And the real multi-face criminal was sort of a fan of police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot cold personality type. Alright, there you go. Urgent case from Mirai, difficulty 1 star. Now let's do it. Oh, and we also got more cases on the bottom. Got another case from Mirai. You go talk to her directly and ask what she needs. And looking back over here, we also got Cherrymon's property, and we got Lopemon's property. Can't do it because we're already doing an investigation, so let's go! Thanks for reminding me to say it, because I haven't done that in an hour. Yeah, no, don't forget to save your video games if you're playing a video game. That goes to anybody. When you're watching this live and or on the archive. If you haven't played a game while watching the stream or the archive, go save your video games. Exclamation point. I'm surprised you get a sudden case from me. My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. You have to say unusual like that. You have to say unusual unusually. These ones don't belong to any major hacker groups, but what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. And those greater numbers comes with greater trouble for people and Digimon alike. And in greater numbers. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that this is a group of them either. Left unchecked, they could very well grow. We don't nip this in the bud before they form a proper hacker team. That could spell trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I set this case as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should be hanging around somewhere and include level 1. Give their numbers. Make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Alright. Hit the ground running. Alright, stand by. Alright, give the command. Development, pay cost, create items, no. Another investigation. Right, you might be at maximum. I might have to digivolve you. Here, Gatomon, have some meat. No. Went right in the eye hole. It's like feeding it through the eye hole. It's so weird. Alright. Digibank. Now, Ryudamon, I know you can Digivolve, but... Let me see some of these guys. Hey, hi Swing Zero, what's up? I'm checking something on my phone, checking out the Digivolutions. Digimon, Cyber Sleuth. Evolution. Chart. Now that is not the right chart. I should go to a different chart because I need to find the chart for this guy. There he is. So we don't need that one. I don't think we need that one. Not this one. Ah, yeah, we'll go with that one. I can also get a Leomon, and that's also cool. No, I think I should follow that line. Yeah, we'll go with that line. That's weird Digivolution. All the way over there. Oh, Snow Leomon. Also pretty cool too. But no, I know what we're doing. We're not moving you. Got it. Digivolve you. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? I think it might be that one. That's Leomon. That might be the one I'm going after. Feel like it is. I could save before doing it, but nah. Live life on the edge. Just do it. God, I'm having a good time to start playing Braveheart again. Ah, well. Hey. Cool. Just in case you want to know what they're actually called. As Yaogamon. Now I have to rename it something else. There you go. I can't just not name it that. Alright, who else is ready to Digivolve if you're able to? Not possible. Not possible. And that's everybody. Wait, nope, I just remembered. I still got Ryudamon. Let's see. Ryudamon. What can you change it to? What do I want? So many dragons. Let's see. Do. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one's also pretty cool too. Ah, so many options. Why are there so many options? In between these two. Don't know which one I want. Well, this one has more of a cost to it, so yeah, alright, we'll go with you. You seem to be stronger. Alright, I got this. Where's the thing? Hold on. I got this. 1 second. No, move it back here. There you go. Yeah, play it for a second. And here we go. Hey, Repamon. Cool. And maybe like another one of these, or another Reunimon later. Spit that out again. Right at the precipice point of the song, but nah, it's fine. Okay. Can't do that. Exceed the memory. Alright. Digibank, farm, island. We need another island, but it's too early in the game. Guess you're gonna have to go on standby. Alright. Convert. What can I make here that I still need? We need one of these. Yes. Alright. Give me another one. So I can make another Reunimon and get the other form. Want anybody else? Give me one of these two. There we go. Otamamon. Otamamon, Otamamon. It's too early for Christmas. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Don't use. What do you mean load? No. I want to consume Digimon. You crazy? Not yet. I'm trying to collect them all. Right. Digibank. Yes. Ah, can't do that one. It's too strong. Anything else that I can get here that I might be able to do? Come on. Come on. Maybe get the ones that I don't already have. Like, I already have a backup. I'm gonna do a couple of these. There we go. So I'm very much overpowered at the part of the game that I'm in. Or my OCD compels me to keep grinding and unlock more Digivolutions. No, I get you. I get you. Sprint saying, that's what I did. Oh, Sprint saying, got the water and grass starters. Will work on getting their eggs to counter whatever starter you end up picking. Oh, okay, cool, awesome, thank you. Yeah, because I don't know which one I want to go with. I don't know what team I want to be on, but it'd be cool to have all 3 starters at the start. Ah, Sprint themselves saying, Sobel Squad. I've heard good things about Sobel from my good friend Ishouse. That's what he went with. Okay, we have a Tanamon. Yes, we do. We convert. We have a Sudamon still. Yes, we do. What don't we have? We don't have a Yokomon. There you go. Each other does play favorites with Score Buddy, though. Yeah, Score Buddy's getting all the ads. All the promotional stuff. Got your knowledgeable at Digimon. What's Rise Greymon from? Oh, I'm trying to remember that. Because I remember they had like an anniversary thing. It might have been from like an anniversary thing. It's been a while, dude. Like, I do know my Digimans, but it's been like I have to like remember, because like I encyclopedialize lots of different things. If you're asking me about like mecha questions or other stuff, I gotta get into like that category of my brain. Let's see, wait a minute. Score Bunny, his hidden ability and move list makes him a little too broken compared to the other two. Really? So they actually made Score Bunny more crazy? It's crazy. We're playing favorites. You gotta be careful playing favorites. Here. Nah, my Discord's giving me another alert right here. Discord, I'm kind of in the middle of a thing right now, so gotta move this over here. Discord, moving it away. Not right now, I'm kind of in the middle of doing a thing. But thank you. Rise Greymon was featured in, Savers. It's also featured a couple things too, like Digimon Story, and then Digimon Savers Another Mission, and Digimon Story, was it Moonlight? Yeah, I think it was in Moonlight. Yeah, Moonlight. That Moonlight Sunburst game. There was a couple different things. I believe Savers was a main thing that appeared in. I like the design. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good design. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, it was a thing from Savers, and it had a it was part of a partner Digivolution. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now. It's been a while, because, like, most of my Digimon anime knowledge came from the earlier seasons, but yeah, Sabers. It was totally a thing. Alright, back to the real world. Get back over this way. And through the TV. Alright, let's go. Mario. You can't get like a skateboard to go around in the digital world. So just having to run everywhere. I mean, having to run everywhere or physically walk through a website is not the most intuitive thing, even if it is VR. Like, if you just want to get somewhere as quickly as possible, you know what I mean? Let's have a can't ride Digimon. Dude, that'd be so cool if you could ride Digimon. It'd be just like the opening for the original Digimon. Yeah, I get my little other Digimon leveled up just by being part of the team. Oh, here's a dude. He's squatting. He's a squatter. I will deal with him in a moment. I want to get an encounter first. Come on. There you go. Overkill. Hey. Level up. How are you doing? Level 3. Now I get to level 4 first. The baby's ready to kill him. Hey, I'm leveling him up so that the babies can level up. I also have a baby too. Kinda. When you have the baby and you have it in training and you have other stuff. But he needs to level up. Survival of the fittest. Oh, we didn't level up. Come on. We need to level up before we talk to this dude. And hey, we got mail. Listen up. Who is a beasted man like Digimon wearing a long coat? Oh, I wonder who it could be. Do you guys know who it is? The Dora Explorer type thing. I wonder who would be wearing a coat. It's me, I'm the Digimon. Oh yeah, of course. Totally. Pikachu is best Digimon. Or that is Buncholemon. Buncholemon. That's a Boncho. It's not like I watch a lot of anime. I know what a Boncho is. Boncho's... Oh, Bunch of Lemon. Oh, Bunch of Lemon. You read that as Bunch of Lemon. Oh, man. It's not like I seen Kill la Kill and saw, like, a Boncho character. We're playing rival schools with Boncho characters. I wonder who the character with the long coat is. Totally Gargamon, right? Yeah, it's Gargamon. I'm gonna go Gargamon. Alright. Yeah, no. Going in circles for another encounter so we can level up our Digimon. Alright, there we go. Good combo attack. There you go. That should be enough. Hey, there you go. He must be the hacker that Mirai mentioned. Tatu, the hacker. Yes. Yeah? Who the heck are you? We're here to stop our hacking? Ha! I get it now. I see what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with bad old hackers like me, huh? Now you've come to take on Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you got yourself a fight. I'm Takeshi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I got dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items. It's made me a real fortune. Oh no, he's going after the gacha players. Sorry up and wreck your... Oh man, that is the deep cut right there. Deep cut to anybody playing free-to-play players. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you taking up a fighting stance? You're not physically gonna fight with your Digimon. They would wreck you, man. They would wreck you. Overkill. Overkill. Hey, we're not done yet. That guy took a fighting pose. He knew the risk. Let's go fight him. Ugh, I never thought I'd lose to someone as scrawny as you. Hey, you're not that scrawny yourself, man. Repent. Ha, what do I gotta repent here? This is the end. My older brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm repenting until you win against him, too. Got it? Ha ha. Well, my Growlmon's clipping right through your torso, so you might want to think otherwise. Alright, where am I? Not this way. I'll still walk here anyway, just on the odd chance that, I don't know, a level up thing happens. Let's go and munch this. Hey. Level up, level up, level up. Man, all these dudes squatting every time. This must be the older brother Takeshi was talking about. We're gonna take Takeshi's challenge. Male scammer Mamoru. If you're here, then that means you must have beaten Takeshi. Nah, I could've just walked. I mean, he wasn't guarding the entrance or anything. Of the 3 scammers, Takeshi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Mamoru, the middle child of the 3 brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to... Dang, dude! That is messed up. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. What do you mean you're not completely heartless? That's still messed up, dude. It means it says the levels... the levels. It means it says in the labels of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. Yeah, I probably put it in tiny print, too. Alright, time to take down This dude, and defeat Takeshi's challenge. Where's video games all the time? Oh, we missed. Alright, won't miss this time. Put it in terms of service like a true villain. Oh no. There we go. Before they get a chance to do anything. Take him out. Hey, there we go. Uh-huh. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me. Not in a million years. Maybe you were 10 billion% certain, that'd be a different story. There's still the eldest one of us out there you haven't met yet. Suguru. Think you'd actually win against him? Ha! I dare you to try. I dare. Transformers song. Dare. We dare to be stupid. That's a completely different dare. We're gonna have the dare from Dare t-shirts. Am I the only one who reads the terms of service before agreeing? You might be one of the few people who actually does that. I mean, I kind of skimmed through it, but I would be lying if I didn't say I don't read the whole entire thing. I kind of skim through there, seeing if there's anything that really stands out. Like, I at least spend the time to like skim through it to be sure there's anything suspicious in there. For the most part, that really stands out, but otherwise, not really. Oh right, I've got to Digivolve you. Oh, I know a way to fix that. No, we ran into another Digimon. Alright, you're dead. And you're out of here. Alright, let's actually Digivolve. Alright. No, not Guile. Where are you? Nope, Digivolve. There you go. Mohawk. Alright, if we Digivolve Mohawk, then he won't... Okay, so we'll have to Digivolve Mohawk, but then at the same time, we gotta make sure... we gotta find Digimon to replace Mohawk, because Mohawk will be too strong, I think. Yeah, Trunop speaks the truth right there. I would read them if I had the time, but some of them are like literal novel size. We read the entire terms of service and stuff. Okay, Mohawk. Gonna see his Digivolution guide. And that's not the right chart. Where's his chart? Alright, he can change into Vegemon. We've seen a Vegemon before. What else? And Numamon. Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, Crazy Frogman. Interesting. No, go Sea Dragon. Yeah, they can get a couple of other options too. Nah, I'll go with you. Seems natural. There you go. I only noticed this now that Mach Galgamon has a belt around his torso. I had him for a very long time, and I used him in a ton of Digimon World Dusk, but I only just noticed now that fact. You only noticed now? Yeah, he has a belt, man. Okay. And time to rename Mohawk, because he no longer has a Mohawk. Seedramon. See what to rename you. Maybe Tsunami. There you go. Oh, cool, I can still keep him in the party. Alright, no, we're good. I might have to change up the party, but no, we're good. While I'm here, more levels until you're maximum. Level 9? Alright, we can still keep you for a bit. Warp. Whoa, these guys are huge. We gained the gigantic Digimon. Back to level 1. Now we're all the way back here. Oh, why teleport that way? Oh, okay, you know what? No. Go back to another area. But just go take the elevator again. And let's go back this way. Thank you. Okie dokie. We're good. Take him out. Hey. Gonna have to level up just yet. Do. Alright, this should be enough to level up Tsunami. Shame you don't have cross-loader in this game, then you'd be able to get Shoutmon X7 Superior Mode. Yeah, that would've been cool, but nah, it's fine, because this is still just a re-release and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it might be available in later Digimon games down the line. Alright, we're not ready yet. Need to get Tsunami stronger. And by getting it stronger, we do that by taking down baby Digimon. Of course we do. Actually, if I just... You know, no, that'd be enough for this one. Okay, we'll just do it. This must be the older sibling Mamoru mentioned before. Talk to the hacker. Dating scammer Suguru. You'll see one who's been rubbing up my brothers. As you probably already tell, I'm Suguru, the eldest of the 3 scammers. You know my name and looking at me, you probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. Well, it's hard to tell, because it's a digital avatar. It could be anything. Not out for you, right? When I first registered on Eden, I could only pick one or the other, but I was going to went with guy, but when I first choose either one, it's gray area. Oh, yeah, it is 2019, and that's even further into the future, so... Hard to tell with these digital avatars in the first place. I mean, you can show up as a snowman for all you know. Like in a digital world, you can be anything you want to be. You could also be like, I don't know, like a cardboard box with the words PlayStation 5 on it in the shape of a waffle. It's a very specific combination, but I'm pretty sure somebody can make that into an avatar. Oh, see, the person does go between different avatars and stuff. Well, it's not a real world of her, they're in a digital world, but you get the idea. Go take down the dating scammer. Oh, dang, he's got one of these guys with him. Alright, so I'm just gonna use the exhaust flame on you. And you're already taken care of. Another heavy strike. There you go. And we'll go with ice. And that's not enough to kill him. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. No, guard. Redeem yourself, Tsunami. Take him out. There you go. Hey. Wow, lots of level up. I take all the leveling up. I don't believe it. My payback for my two brothers, vengeance on Eden. Everything's going down the drain. Or a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers, and I'm a good Sumi Takeshi and Mamoru no matter what. Ah, you're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel all that old bad blood is just drifting away. I'm sure my brother's after repent too. Don't worry about that. Never thought I'd meet a hacker like you here in Eden of all places. They seem to repent now. Better report back to Mirai. And I better go heal my Digimon. Sorry we caused you so much trouble. On that note, can I get your Digimon ID by any chance? Oh dang, did we really get messages by him? Oh, okay, different thing. You should rent a statue here on the island. It's a special place, right? It's an interesting story, but that's too embarrassing too. Weird how you have to get a message on Digiline right as he said that. Alright, let's go back the other way, and I can go heal my Digimon, and we can complete this case. No, back attack. Alright, take him out. And you're dead. Maybe I should level up that other Digimon before I head back. Repeat Suguru. Holy crud, you're good. This might be a blessing in disguise. I won't use my Digimon to scam anybody anymore. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. That's what he says, but hard to tell because the other brother was like, oh no, I'm gonna do it again as soon as I get your ID. You gotta report back. I'll also level up my Digimon. There we go. Right, one more level to go for Wanyamon. Wanyamon. I believe you were over here. Yes. Sorry, give out now. I've had a change of heart. I won't cause any more trouble. Huh, so this is Persona Digimon. They had a change of heart. Digimon cross Persona cross Shimigami Tensei confirmed. Attack. Double attack. I can keep him here for a while, even if at that level. You know, we don't have to go level that now. We'll do our missions more and then see how closer it is to leveling up. There we go. Hey, I see Kamen Rider redeeming those Haro tokens to do a reverse Morgana emote. The horizontal flip. Thank you for using those Haro tokens. Twitch's new point system that I am using. Yeah, because if you were watching the stream, Twitch has a new point system where you can redeem for various things. I'm trying to phase out the Jakato creds and we'll be using now Twitch's built-in one, which can't be as glitched out as Jakato creds were before. You use it for a lot of variety of things, but currently you could use these creds for a couple things. Like highlight my message, or unlock a random sub emote. Send a message in sub mode only. Choose an emote to unlock, or modify a single emote. You can get points with this new point system either by watching. Non-subscribed viewers will receive 10 points for 5 minutes of live watch time. Active watch time, non-subscribed viewers will receive 30 points for 15 minutes watch time. Subscribed viewers, if you watch for 5 minutes, get 20 points. Subscribed viewers for active watching of 15 minutes get 60 points. Participating in a raid gives you 250 points. Being a follower gets you 300. If you consecutively watch each stream, you get a watching streak, and you get more points that way. So, say if you're watching this stream, starting now, right? And then the next time I go live, if you watch 10 minutes of that, you could get 350 points. And then after that, the next broadcast, if you watch 3 times in a row for 10 minutes, at least, you get 450. And then watch streak of 4 is 650, and a watch streak of 5 is 750. So definitely tune in if you want to get more Jakato creds, because I'll be adding more things you can redeem for points and stuff. As that's going to be something going to be utilized more in the future. Oh, hey, and Kamen Rider giving a tier 1 sub to Pikachu Girl Saltiest Potato, which I think did a pop up? Might have done some damage on there. There you go. With Taka the Assassin now at 21,873 bits of health, completely undoing his sub renewal recovery to his bits earlier. Because like I said, you can do damage to the bit box either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 cent / 1 sliver of health, or through PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's still very much appreciated and helps us do these kinds of streams, especially because my stream budget is completely exhausted after 2 conventions and getting Death Stranding, the Super Edition. But very much appreciated. Because, yeah, that gift sub probably expired because, like I said, it is the middle of the month. We recently had, like, 20 subs expired as of during the weekend where I was not able to broadcast because I was away at Anime NYC / also my birthday, my actual birthday. If you need to renew those subs, be sure to do it so you have access to our awesome emotes. Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile. Right there. Because a lot of the gift subs are expiring right about now. That's why you might see some people where it's like, hey, why did my gift sub? It's because it's in the middle of the month. Because gift subs expire at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, and the end of the month. There's those sweet gaps in between where most people are safe. I see, so those were 3 siblings. Had we let them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. This way, we killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late, so I'm content. I imagine it was hard making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find a reward back in your office. Hey! There we go. Leave the Digilab. No, it's true gift subs expire whenever they expire, but most people gave out gift subs at the beginning of the month, the end of the month, and the middle of the month, which is why I say majority of them. If we're talking about majority, then they do expire at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, and the end of the month, because that's when some people throw down some sub bombs. So that's why they would expire around then. I don't really see the joke other than the Kappa. Are you saying with the Kappa? Because I'm legitimately answering a question here, if anybody was curious. I get you threw in a Kappa, but somebody might be actually curious why I say they expire then, when in reality they expire whenever they do expire. Because they do expire when they do expire, it's just that logistically that's when they do expire. Yep, and left this on here. I got it. That's probably covered the dialogue earlier. Yes, we solved the case. Hey, there we go. Mirai's always abrupt. Mirai's always an abrupt woman, but I won't deny that. But she's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness whenever we can. See, beat you, girl, salty as potato. Did I do the damage? Kamen Rider did the damage to the Bit Boss when he gave you the gift sub. Yes. Wait, was there more damage? Wait a second. Twitch has gotta move this over there. Hold on a second. I gotta reload Streamlabs. Streamlabs is behind on the alerts. Because supposedly there's going to be this new board update, but I got to move this up on here. Hold on 1 second. Streamlabs is taking a minute to reload. Come on, Streamlabs. Why are you taking so long? Streamlabs is taking a minute. Just give me the cycle bar. So I will walk in cycles until it shows up again, and yes, I want to see Streamlabs. Why would I not want to see Streamlabs, computer? And now you're frozen today. Great. Awesome. Cool. The page is just kind of doing a cycle bar. It's just going in circles. No, I see the on-screen alerts does it, but the thing is, though, I don't actually look at the on-screen alerts. I am listening to a completely different thing. I don't hear those things live. That's why I have to rely on the Streamlabs thing, because of how my computer works. If anybody's curious, hey, Jakato, why aren't you reacting to the thing that pops up on there and only see it a few seconds later? That's because I can't actually watch the thing as it's happening. I have to see it through the stream, through my phone, through that method. Because this computer is ironically enough, a potato. Yeah, because it is a very ancient computer. It's a very... It's a worldwide wonder how it's able to stream in the first place. And it's still doing the cycle bar. Come on, computer. What are you doing? I'm trying to keep Where are the alerts? You're supposed to tell me these things. Peter's taking a minute. Come on. Stop being in a cycle bar. What do you mean there's no recent events? Of course there's recent events. There's always recent events. You computer. Always acting all crazy. Okay, here we go. Now it's loaded. There we go. Now we're good. Now I see it. You know what? I'm just gonna replay that for prosperity's sake because I did not see it. So here we go. There you go. There it is again. Hey, there you go. Thank you for the $3 donation. Very much appreciated. And because of that, you are indeed the best friend Haro for the stream, because anybody who donates directly through my PayPal is our best friend Haros for the stream. Because unlike other folks who do donations through subs and bits, these donations go directly to my bank account afterwards. Not to say that the bits and subs do not help, but it is very helpful that I could get those immediately, like ASAP, as opposed to waiting for Twitch to send it in every month. Because normally, Twitch, bits, and subs, you gotta wait every month to get those. And I already got the ones for this month. So, if you send it in through PayPal, you are my best friend Haro, because I don't have to wait. Every little thing helps out, bits, subs, and PayPal donations. But the PayPal donations do show up ASAP, which is why it's very much appreciated. Yeah, that is true. The stuff through Twitch is very helpful, but it does arrive like snail mail. And plus, there's less of a cut taken out. That is also true, Sanosuke. Also, how's it going, Sanosuke? You may have noticed that we do have a new point system in the Twitch chat, which I was just explaining earlier. We have Haro Tokens, our new Twitch point system, where people can earn points by watching the stream, by being a sub, by being a follower, and by being in the room when we go do raids. We'll have more reward points and options available in the future, but I am testing it out right now because this is brand new. This unlocked while I was away. Oh, actually, we got some questions that were redeemed by Sanosuke, and oh, Goku asked one earlier. Must have missed that because the Streamlabs delay. All right, let me see this again. Hold on. Let me see these. Let me get that pop-up window open. Here we go. Reward queue. I'm gonna open this up as a separate window. Alright, here we go. First Goku, why are you so crazy? Because I like media and lore stuff too much. Thank you for the question. Mark is complete. There you go. Question from Sanosuke. What question should I ask you? Ask me questions. Any questions you can think of, I don't know. Like, ask me stuff about robots, ask me stuff about Digimon, ask me stuff about Ben and Namco, ask me Smash Brothers stuff. I am open for lots of different questions. So, thank you for the question, Sanosuke. There you go. Give him that one. And thank you for redeeming those points, because they asked those questions using our new point system. In the chat box, you'll see the little green Haro, and there you go. Another Haro question. Now, mind you, Haro tokens are not the same as bits. Bits are completely different. That's Twitch's currency system. These questions are being asked through Haro points, which are gained through watching the stream and participating throughout the stream. There's a little green ball man at the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sanosuke, you're redeeming mod for the day, but yeah, not to be confused with JakatoCreds. We're phasing out JakatoCreds because the Streamlabs was broken. You know how I missed out on those Streamlabs stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna be phasing out Jakato creds for Haro tokens soon. Because the stuff in like Haro tokens show up in the Twitch chat as opposed to Jakato creds, which is through the Streamlabs, which Streamlabs can be broken. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be fixing that soon. He's making a joke because he's already a mod. But yeah, anyway, why are giant robots so cool? They're so cool because they are just awesome. They have all the awesome attacks. You can pilot a robot, be pretty cool about it. There are a lot of variations of robots, like super robot, real robot, hybrid robot, and more to come. There are combination robots. There are singular robots. There are mass-produced robots. There are unique robots. I gotta answer this text message from a Digimon. Vaccine type, real knights, wearing capes, Alphamon, and who? Alright, who's the other one? Galliantamon, Leopardmon? I'm trying to think of change. Leopardmon? I mean, Omnimon has a cape, I know that for sure. Streamlabs doesn't know I'm a mod, and I had tons of creds. Yes, true. Anyway, robots are just awesome. They have all the awesome, cool super attacks that are designed pretty cool. Definitely look up the robots by Obari. Look up Obari sword pose. Lots of different stuff. But yeah, what do you guys think is the answer to this question? I mean, I know the answer, but I just want to know what you guys think. I like Sanosuke's idea. Yeah, let's go with I have no idea. Where's that option? Oh yeah, and chicks do dig giant robots, that is true. Sprint says Omnimon. Omnimon does have cape. Yeah, totally. Leopardmon, the one that doesn't have a cape. That's the answer. But I do believe you are indeed the Galleon. Galleonmon is a Royal Knight, right? Or am I just tricking you? Dun dun dun. For just saying, it's Omnimon. Galleonmon doesn't have a cape. Yes, he does. I'll be honest with you, I missed the question. I haven't watched anyone since I was a babu. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And Omnimon does say it's a Royal Knight in quotes. Galleonmon does have a cape too. They both have capes. Dun dun dun. I think they're looking for the vaccine type though. They both have capes. I think they're looking for the vaccine specifically. Oh, yeah, Omnimon's vaccine, actually, yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Good go with Omnimon. Yeah, because they're both Royal Knights and they both have capes, but Omnimon is the vaccine. Alright, let's also turn in this quest that we already did. Yep, we turned it in. There you go. Let's take care of these green ones. Terriermon. Investigation. Let's go. Back to the digital world. Yeah, get in there. Galliantamon. Okay. Oh, there's Terriermon. Already here. Hi, Detective. I'm so glad you came. I dropped my precious thing somewhere, and that's no good at all. Yeah, your precious thing that you don't want to be more descriptive about. I probably lost it somewhere around Kaloon level 1 if I had to guess. Can you go out there and look for it? Alright. Guess we're gonna go look for it. Do you guys need to recover anything? Right by the area. Yes, okay, we're gonna go recover the Digilab real quick. Get to the recovery. Recover. Yeah, there you go. It'll be a while before we get another Digi Island, though, because we need more Digi Islands to put those Mons in. Blow them up. Yeah, no, I know the green ones aren't necessary. I've beaten the game before, but I want to do it for the sake of, you know, doing it. Besides, they're really easy. You just gotta find the item. There you go. Gaiamon is a virus and isn't Leopardmon data. Leopardmon doesn't have a cape too, so that's another thing. Yay, you found it! There, turned it in. I'm a lot more careful from now on. Promise. Oh, and your reward's back in your office. Hope you like it. And we can turn that back in now. Pretty straightforward. I can just accept all the green ones at once, so that way I don't have to keep on going back and forth between the two, but alright. Hey, there you go. Yep. Alright. Next green. The Zaxxon form. Alright. Oh, there you go. I lost my precious thing somewhere around the Zaxxon form. I'm sure it'd be good if someone else can find it, bring it back to me. Huh? You'll find it for me? I can't decide whether or not to file a case or not for it. If I do, I'll be sure to throw in a nice reward, but what to do? Like Winnie the Pooh. You lost it. It's like a few feet away from you, man. There you go. Yes, I found your precious thing. And I'm clipping through Greymon. Alright, good. Let's go. Turn in the reward. There you go. Alright, so that leaves one more case left. So before I do that, let me go drop a save. That's the main case we gotta do. And before I do that, let me also check something on my phone real quick. So let me go check that out. One moment. Por favor. Okie dokie, smoky, artichoke, dokie dokie. What do we got over here? Move it over this way. Save was successful. Thank you. Thank you. Like say it like it, those dudes in Metal Slug. Pew pew. Got alerts on my phone. Taking care of that real quick. Don't mind me. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, wait. One more thing. We just open this over this way. I might have to go refill my water because I am almost out of the water. I did save, though. You know what? Let me just save again, because why not? 2 minutes later. It's fine. Oh, we got messages. Digiline. What do you got for me? Case completed. Cool. Animon, correct. Cool. Yeah, Digimon has a lot of name changes depending on whether you're watching the, original Japanese or the, English version. I don't have to go through the digital screen to get to this digital lab right here. I'll give you a command and, I'll give you 100. Well, no, 1,000 yen. There you go. That's good. Need the Digifarm. Yes! Almost ready to load up. Not exactly, almost. Getting to 100 soon. Alright. Get the stream back on my phone. There we go. There are whales here. And let me just check one more thing. Okay. So what I'm going to do is let's accept that quest, and then after I accept that case, which I set a quest for some reason, I don't know why, then I will go refill my water, take a short break, and then we will resume. Because I think I need like a snack or something. My stomach is telling me, hey, you need food. Time Capsule Snow Woman. Investigation start. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping out cold air constantly, and nobody can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. This Trinity girl keeps on calling back. You don't get any transmission from someone? Look at you, cutie. The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Darn it, cut out. Dialogue. What? You're saying that some transmission came in when it was cold? Might be closing in on the cause. So our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm gonna see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Mission starto. Good luck. Good luck. For you, let me just go to the digital world. You guys look at my Digimon as I go refill my water and grab a quick snack. Where's a good spot where I can put you guys? Yeah, there you go. See a lot of folks talking about the different names of Digimon between English and Japanese and censorship and all that jazz. So that's a interesting topic, but I gotta go refill my water and take care of some stuff. So I will return. Whoop, there you go. Yeah, I will return after these messages for those who are able to go watch them to help support the stream. I'm gonna put some commercials on here for a bit. But in the meantime, for those who are subs, you guys can avoid those commercials, but it still helps out the channel if you are able to watch them. Because I'll be back in, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, refill my water, go get a snack, and we gotta go to this next part of the game. Yep, and, no, phone, what are you doing? I'm trying to put on the commercials. Phone's doing a thing as I'm doing it. Alright, there you go. So I will be back. In the meantime, I also put on that digital version of Braveheart one more time. There we go. Just move that over here, and we're gonna move this over this way. No, come on. Move it. There you go. Okay, move that up. And I shall return. Pagato's tuning out. Alright, see you later, Pagato. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 47 minutes, so if you want to see this on the archive later, be sure to check this out on the video on demand, previous podcasts on twitch.tv/JakatoX. You can see where you left off. Yeah, there you go. Go to that time code right there on the screen, and you can resume this later. Because every stream that I do, you can watch it later on the archive, on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JakatoX. Yes, I will return for Avengers 6, totally. But anyway, I gotta go refill my water and get that snack stuff, so I will return. Alright, I am back. Let me fade this out before it starts going some more crazy. There we go, just fading it out. There you go. Kind of a jump fade right there. Gotta get the regular music back on, so there we go. Seriously, who has watched all the Japanese dub and thinks they had the better music? Yeah, no, like, each version has its own charm, like the English and Japanese, but the Japanese does have more original, well-composed music. The other one, the English dub, was pretty good for its time and everything, but it kind of had more of a generic stuff to it, because they actually used that soundtrack that they had for other TV shows by Saban Productions at the time. But anywho, moving along. Move this over here. There you go. I am back with some more birthday cake I have left over that I'm gonna be eating before we resume. But I am here. For those curious, I had a couple of cakes and stuff because I had the one for the birthday celebration the week before my birthday, because that was with the family, and then actual cake for my real birthday. I'm currently eating a chocolate and strawberry cake. It was really good. I wish I had more, but no, this is the last piece. It is very delicious. It's very, very good cake. Actually, I should probably focus on eating the cake first before I start talking. If I had like an extra set of arms like Man Spider, I'd be playing the game while eating the cake at the same time, but I don't, so I can't multitask in this case. I also gotta plug in my phone because I do not want my phone dying as I am broadcasting. And hey, we got more messaging, so let me take care of that in-game. So let me go do that. I was literally just at the farm a moment ago, man. There you go. Alright, so let me exit this area, and we'll go back to the offices. I should probably finish this cake. Okay, you know, I'm gonna finish this cake real quick, hold on. Oh, how rude. That NPC's hitbox knocked over my character. He demands compensation. Oh, you're just gonna ignore me. Well, fine then. Just gonna keep on moving around, I guess. Alright, come on. Where are we going? We gotta find out where we gotta go in this shopping mall. I literally just talked about how I had to plug in my phone before it dies of battery, and I forgot to do that until just now. Again, multitasking. Okay, you know what? I can cut down on the multitasking. Let me just eat this cake first. It is almost finished. Okay, cake is finished. Now let me wash it down with this nice cold beverage, which is water. It's not anything special. I probably could have got something special from the fridge, but I was like, nah, I'll just refill my water. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Where am I going? Into the bathroom. Not really. Get out of there. None of these guys are saying anything. Gotta look to see if we can find anything else. Now we're just going in circles. We can take the elevator, but now just take the stairs. Build up his cardio. Alright. Oop. Yep, more bathrooms. Nope, nothing here. Still looking. Oh, wait. There's this whole area. No, go back. Back, I say. Alright, here we go. What do we got here? Hey, robots. That's cool. Alright, that's just a escalator. Nothing on this floor. Let's go up the next floor. I want to play Tekken, but you won't let me. Yeah, there's this thing again. Nope. We're good. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cardboard boxes. Metal Man, do you have anything? Let's see, do I have any metals? Alright, 60 yen. Fine, here you go. If I go through the coffee place. There you go. Well, I know how the AC broke? Beats me. I have no idea. It's odd. I don't have a central unit anymore, so how does everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure, it feels like an old central unit going out. The way it worked was every store circulated that cool air up the stores with fans. Question mark? Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. Aha. What do you think it was? Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? That room, the room that the computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there was, there's no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. Ellipses. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold. Although, it's done wonders for coffee and sales today. Huh. I figured out where that I figured out where that signal came from. So get back to the office when you can, alright? Okay. Oh, already back to the office. I don't have to walk back there. Hey, no backtracking. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Nice work with your investigation. Now, what do you have to report? I have dialogue and words that I am telling you. This is the first I ever heard of that computer room, but with that info, it's starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in this transmission is. Her name is Fuyumi Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. A digital ghost! A ghost in a shell! We're seeing it. What we're seeing, the avatar on screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Someone therefore is using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside the wall at the K Cafe. Question mark, exclamation point. Question mark, exclamation point. I was just there. Why couldn't you just tell me that in person? I could have... Now I have to go backtracking again. That's crazy. The whole thing was played out like a horror story, hasn't it? The long list item relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We've covered a piece of Nakano Broadway history, and that's not even the owner... Wait, and that's not even the owner of K Cafe as the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk, it's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one, too. Okay. See. Man scared of snow woman. That's a very descriptive name right there. You get a message from a girl, and I answered. It was all cold all of a sudden, and then the snow woman. She cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has a really chilly... It has really been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go back home. Walking. They're messing with the sales in the business district. That is not good for them. Yeah, snow woman. The MO sure fits with the folktale. Even the idol's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means winter snow woman. The snow woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely first time she's taken form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for the Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Hee hee. Scratching face. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's gonna damage this place's reputation, so let's get on the move on already. Transform and roll out. There we go. Brr, it's gotten all cold in here. Time to brew up some hot pot of coffee, I think. You. Boss, it's not fair you're the one who gets to drink coffee. I'm so cold. If I don't know if I get any right now, I'm going home. If I don't get any right now, I'm going home. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's super cold. And she's following me. If I walk... Oh, yeah, there you go. Walking pace. We're on the case. And by case, I mean we're out of here. Just kidding. Where are you going? The signal's coming from over here, you know. Come check out this sketchy panel lining first. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy considering it's got digital snow coming out of it. Okay, can someone tell me if that's the sound of a Koopa shell sound, or is that just me? Kind of sounds similar. I can hear it. This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side from here. Bum bum bum. Yet there's no door, and there's no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Codec. Codec call. Dreary girl. Ellipses. Another transmission. That just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like how the I don't like how I don't like how I'm saying the sentence. I don't like the looks of this. Ellipses, ellipses, exclamation point, question mark, reaction face. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Lipsy's exclamation point. Oh, did you find something? I see. So there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead and get in there. I gotta get in there. Woo, warp. Alright. We're on the inside. Firewall. We got more firewalls and a warp point. And we got Digimons. Take him out. Attack. Attacking. We're doing the attack. We're on the attack. We got our Digimon. And we're gonna go on through. Ah, but which warp pad do I go for? There's a warp pad over on this side, and there's a warp pad on the other side. I'll go for the one that was already open. See what happens. Alright, and this is a straightforward pathway, and I guess the other one goes to another side, so we're gonna go check the other one again. Now this is definitely a cyberspace thing. This is very, like, this whole room, this whole area is definitely giving some Mega Man Battle Network vibes. Look at this. Like, you cannot, like, look at this and not think of Mega Man Battle Network. Unless you don't know what it looks like. And if you saw Mega Man Battle Network, trust me, this looks very similar to it. And I can't grab these. Alright, through the other warp pad. Going through. And we're moving forward even more, and that's a wall. We're going around that. Actually, it's like a circuit board. Alright. Yeah, this reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network 2's internet, right? It looks exactly like it. Even the warp pads. That's like a thing that they had in Mega Man Battle Network. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, Mega Man Battle Network 2, probably my favorite out of the series. I get more than Battle. Yeah, it's fun on there. I like it more than Battle Network 1, and between that and Battle Network 3, like, Battle Network 3 was okay too, but it's like, that's when they started doing the two different versions and stuff. Battle Network 2 was superior to Battle Network 1, and prior to having to split routes between colors. I played every Battle Network other than... How did you play every Battle Network but 2? No, go play Battle Network 2, man. It's good. Go play it. It's my favorite. It's really good. They have the elemental transformations. They have the other transformations in the other games where they're based off of the other net navies and stuff. But Battle Network 2 had the elementals. It was pretty cool. Oh, I started at 3, then did 4 and 5 and 6, then did the DS Battle Network 1 remake. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you played the DS Battle Network 1 remake, that totally makes sense then. Yeah, okay, I getcha. Ah, but question, which versions of 3, 4, and 5? And 6? Because again, that by that point you start having colors. Colors are involved. Slightly different plot points. Blue Moon, Double Team, Colonel, and Thalzar. Wow, you picked like the exact opposite colors that I picked at the time. Almost. Like, I ended up playing both versions eventually, but when I initially got them, I ended up getting what was it? The red ones. Yeah. Like red, and then white, and then Team Proto Man. Star Force 1 has the best plot, but the worst gameplay, because Star Force 2 kind of has no plot, and 3 feels weird to me. Feels like it lost itself. Yeah, like, the Star Force series is okay, but, like, compared to Battle Network, it's, doesn't hold a candle to it. Because it's still kind of following the same format as, like, Battle Network slightly, but it's also a little bit different because it's the 3D format and a different thing with being radio waves instead of, internet stuff. Yeah, if you haven't played Star Force 1, I'd still recommend it. It's still pretty cool. It is still a very awesome and good game. Battle Network 4 compared to Star Force 2 and 3. See, 4 has the worst... Oh, yeah. Battle Network 4 is where it started getting weird, because that's when they completely changed the Battle Network series. Because, like, Battle Networks 1 through 3 had the same theme, and the same sprite size, and the same art direction, but when you hit Battle Network 4, they, like, completely changed the art, compressed the sprites, and did a whole bunch of other things, like in the main hub world and everything. It's like, why did you do that? You had a good thing going on with, the first 3 Battle Network games, and then suddenly they changed everything in 4. Yeah, they changed the music, the plot, locations, and a bunch of other stuff. Like, Battle Networks 1 through 3 kept everything pretty much the same, which was great, because it's like, oh, I'm playing an actual direct sequel. I know where I need to go. I played the previous games. But then, like, Battle Network 4 happened, and it's like everything else is, like, located somewhere else. It was all crazy. It was pretty weird. I'm gonna go back to the DigiLab just to be sure if I have to switch anything out. Also, how's it going, White Schnee? You were just in time. We're playing some more Digimon Cyber Sleuth, because I do not yet have Pokemon, but I will be getting that soon, thanks to our good friend Mobile Keys. Sending in Pokemon Sword. Yeah, you are just in time. Oh, yeah, that is a good question. What is your favorite Battle Network game? We're talking about Mega Man Battle Network, because we're just talking about how the cyberspace and Digimon Cyber Sleuth kind of looks like the Battle Network internet. See, Mobile Keys. I prefer Battle Network 3 for its plot and post-game content. Okay, 3 is really good, but, like, I totally get why you like 3, but you haven't played 2 yet. Come back to me after playing 2. You might still like 3, which I can totally get, but, like, a lot of the foundation for 3 originated from 2. It's, like, better than 1, and, has a unique, elemental system that I really liked. And it didn't do the, split route stuff. So yeah, if you get the chance to, go play Battle Network 2. It's still my favorite one. But that's just personal preference. I mean, I like all the Battle Network games, but I mean, if I had to pick between them and stuff, like, Battle Network 2 was really cool, because it introduced a lot of, characters that are like, oh my god, this guy! Battle Network version. 6 was neat, but it's a shame the English version got rid of half the post-game. Yeah, true. That is a, darn shame. But yeah, if you are tuning in right now, again, I'll give you some updates. I was away this past weekend because I was away at Anime NYC for a convention, and it was also my birthday weekend. So I had lots of fun over there. Did not get con sick afterwards because I only went for 2 days. Didn't feel like going on to Sunday because I celebrated my birthday with my good mod friend House at the Barcade in New York City. It was a real fun time, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to go to the 3rd day. Still a lot cheaper to get a 3-day pass, even though if you only go 2 days, it's still more reasonable. It was a real fun time. I got a lot of stuff at the convention, won a few contests, got to see some cool panels from the original creator of Gundam, the creators of Dr. Stone. Got the autograph from the creators of Megalobox. They announced Season 2 over there. It was pretty sweet. Also, they had Fate Go. They had the Fate Go US tour. Got some stuff from the booth. And they had the voice actresses for a lot of the Fate characters. It was pretty sweet. There was a in-game event. I'll have to show some of the photos I took. It's pretty fun. Other than that, for those still wondering, the Bit Boss has been going in some weird spaces, but it is still Taka the Assassin. Taka the Assassin, still the Bit Boss. Can anybody defeat him? That is the question. I think he's been there for a while. But anyway, he is the Bit Boss at 21,573 bits of health. He got a little bit of health from renewing his sub, but then he lost some more health from other subs that happened. That was some other stuff going on, but you can do damage to the Bit Boss either through subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, prime subbing, or through bits. 1 bit equals 1 sliver of health. You do damage to the Bit Boss through those bits. You can do the math on that if you want to. There's also PayPal. Anybody who sends anything to PayPal is my best friend Haro for the stream. There could be multiple. And Pikachu is my best friend Haro for the stream for throwing down those $3, because if you send it through PayPal, I don't have to wait in the snail mail to get that through. Because I already got my stuff for this month. I had to wait till next month through the bits and subs to arrive. But every little bit, every little sub, every little PayPal thing helps out. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it still helps out overall. But, yeah, other than that, we also have some other cool things, too, you can check out. Besides that whole thing with PayPal, we also still have the wish list, which, thanks to that, and Mobile Keys hearing how I still didn't get Pokemon Sword for my birthday and stuff. I think what happened was that, like, multiple people were like, oh, I'll get you Pokemon Sword for your birthday. But they realized, oh, wait, no, this person's getting them Pokemon Sword for their birthday? So then they all canceled, and they didn't realize that everybody canceled. It was a Schrodinger's cat situation where it was like, I'd get anywhere between 0 copies of Pokemon Sword or accidentally 9 copies of Pokemon Sword. But then I think everybody just ended up canceling it. So then I ended up getting no copies of it, but thanks to Mobile Keys, that awesome dude, we're gonna be getting it on Monday. So cool. How else can you celebrate November 15th and celebrate November 16th 2 days later? Yeah, totally. Totally makes sense, Mobile Keys. Totally true. But yeah, thank you for saying that in. Because, like, there was also, besides, like, Pokemon, there was also the new Star Wars video game, which actually looks pretty cool. I'm very interested in the new Star Wars game. But that is probably going to be a game that I'm going to have to wait out on until way later when I build up a stream budget. Because after going to 2 conventions in a row, like in October, I went to New York Comic Con, and this month, I went to Anime NYC, and I recently got the collector's edition of Death Stranding. I am completely tapped out in general. I cannot do anything. My stream budget is good. Hopefully there aren't any other good games releasing, because my stream budget is completely tapped out. I ran out of things. I can't do anything else. That is probably it until, I don't know, January 2020. Hopefully there's no good games coming out in December. Or the rest of November. I don't know. There might be, but I am completely tapped out for the rest of the month as far as I can tell. But if I were to get something, it'd probably be that Star Wars game, because that Star Wars game actually looks good. Surprisingly, a good Star Wars game by EA. I know, it's crazy, right? But it's apparently a very good single-player experience, very Sekiro, very Dark Souls, apparently, and I would like to try it out, but I'll have to wait until the future. But that is indeed on the wish list, as shown by the chat right there. Anything that gets sent into the wish list, I will unbox and talk about on stream. You can find things like $1 Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Digimon cards, Japanese snacks, Gunpla, also action figures. You can also see video games. Any video game that gets sent in that I'm able to play, whether it be good or bad, I will be obligated to play it eventually. Like, as we've seen when I played Final Fantasy 13 or Shaq Fu. Darn you again for sending in Shaq Fu, Waishni. I had to play that, but I was obligated to, because anything that gets sent in, I have to play it, whether it be good or bad. Hopefully get more good games in the future. But anywho, we gotta get back, because we're playing the Digimon. So, 1 second, I gotta go drink some more water, because I was talking a mile a minute here. Oh, also, reason also why I'm mentioning subs and stuff is because, yes, it is the middle of the month, because subs do expire at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, and the end of the month usually, because that's when gift subs are usually given. I think since the last broadcast, we lost, like, what, like 20 subs or something, because a lot of gift bombs happened in the middle of the month last month. So, I think it went up to, like, 20, so that's why right now we were short by 20, because somebody did, like, a sub bomb, and then somebody else did another sub bomb right afterwards. So, if you want to renew your sub, you can do that. Nobody's obligated to do so, but if you were a gift sub, you will have to renew it, otherwise you can't use our cool emotes until you get another sub, either by sub directly, prime sub, or gift sub. That is the spiel right there. Let me go actually drink this water, because I said I'd go drink some water right now, and I'm gonna go drink it. So let me drink it. Also, I got these Pseudo Pringles by Lay's. They've been making these new things called like Lay's Stacks. They are really good. I am opening a canister of this because I could go for some. They're basically Pringles, but made by Lay's. It's crazy. Because I don't think Pringles owns the copyright on chips found in a tube shaped in a certain way. But usually it's associated with Pringles. Yeah, like Walmart, ShopRite, like, there's like convenience store brand versions of a lot of famous brands out there. But to me, baked Lay's taste like the original Pringles. Oh yeah, that's true. Very similar. Pringles are basically just dried potato flakes mashed together and baked, right? Now they're a little bit different because they have a certain shape to it, and you put them in a tube specifically. Like, Pringles were the ones who had kind of like invented, air quotes, the potato chips in a tube rather than a bag. A bag of potato chips. Everybody knows a bag of potato chips, especially if like with stuff with ruffles and ridges and stuff. But like, we're talking about like potato chips in a tube with certain flavors in it. Most people automatically think of Pringles because they have that unique like U shape to fit in the that curve shape just to fit into the tube. Little fun fact, they actually put the flavor of Pringles on one side. So that, like, if somebody wanted a regular potato chip without the flavoring, they could just eat it through the one side. They just put the one side on their tongue, and they don't taste the flavoring unless they, like, chew it up really good. But if they just chew it up just a little bit, you get a regular potato chip, but if you put it on the other side, then you get all the flavoring. If you specifically want all the flavors. Lay's Stacks, the Lay's variant of the Pringle, or their take on the Pringle, is also doing that too. So it's hard to tell, like, oh, who copied who in this kind of situation. But no, like, Pringles is usually the synonymous chip brand with chips in a tube. Unless there's something older that I'm not thinking of. At least in my generation, everybody thinks of Pringles that we're talking about, like chips in a tube. Because I can't really think of any other brand that might have done that before them. Pizza flavor is the best flavor of Pringles. Yes, totally. Pizza is the best flavor. Then it may be also barbecue. Barbecue is also pretty good too. But pizza is the best Pringle. At least in my book. And I totally forgot the reason why I went to Digibank in the first place. I gotta go switch out to Digimon. Alright, I gotta Digivolve you. Digivolve into champion. Digivolve into ultimate. Digimon. Actually, I already got a, I I know I want to do Ryudamon again, just to get the other Ryudamon form. Like his other forms later, but at the same time, I haven't unlocked these guys yet, so let me unlock these guys first. So let's go ahead and do it. I'm not saying that Pringles is the best barbecue. I'm just saying that their barbecue flavor is pretty solid. Like, if we're talking about best barbecue chip, that's like a whole different thing entirely. If we're talking about actual best Pringle flavor, that is in no doubt pizza flavor. At least in my book. I like the barbecue flavor of Pringles, but I'm not going to say it's the best barbecue chip out there. I mean, they have like a whole bunch of different stuff right there. Hey, Jakai, you're not far from PA, right? Or Pennsylvania. You do have Middlesworth potato chips there. Yeah, we got those. We got all the East Coast potato chips. Over where I'm at. Alright, now that I did that, I gotta see which Digimon I can bring back over. Let's see, convert the Digimon. Digimon. Actually, how many can I, put in my party? I'm currently at party size. Okay, I can only fit a party size 3 Digimon. Like, who do I not already have summoned currently? Maybe another Tokamon. No, we already got down there. Actually, alright, move Digimon. Who's in the bank? Tsunamon, Yokamon, Otamon, Pabumon, Poyamon, Kunimon. I can get another Tanemon. Tanemon. Tamamon. It's too strong. Poyamon is also too strong. Gotta figure out who to add to the party. Oh, you're completely leveled up. Well, yeah, no, I could do that. Well, Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna Digivolve again. Do another Digivolution! Alright, so we already did one of these guys. We already had a Betaman before. Gamomon's another thing that can Digivolve into. I don't think we actually had this one. We've seen this guy before, but we haven't actually had it in our party. So let's Digivolve. There you go. Memory use, 4. So still too big for our party. But what I can do is do the Digiconvert again, and we can get a new Bukamon. Convert. Add him to our Digibank. Gotta collect them all, gotta collect them all. There we go. Alright. And you're also added back to the bank. Alright, so going back over here. See, we got our regular party dudes, but they're like level 8. I can't add these guys in here because then my party size is too big. We need more party memory, but we don't got it yet. Okay, add Cactar to the team, but I can't really do that just yet. Alright, so need somebody with 3 space. And a load more Digimon. You know what? We're gonna add... Okay, yeah, let's add Tanemon to the party as a level up. There you go. Now we're at 25, and what we're gonna do is we're going to Digiconvert another Tanemon. There you go. Because we'll have one of everything. Wow, Pokemon Sword and Shield's Pokemon Center is more revamped than the previous series. They added a new mechanic of party memory. Yeah, right? Yeah, no. This is Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard, the new generation of Digimon. I mean, like, people weren't sure of not all the Digimon reappearing, but this is still pretty interesting. Because I currently do not own Pokemon Sword or Shield. That's why I'm playing Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard. Wink, wink. With the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Well, the reason why I'm saying Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard is because it's the S alliteration, that and also a spear and a, spear and safeguard. That's like sword and shield. It's still kind of within there. Like, I did think about having a different thing than safeguard, but I wanted to still do the alliteration of, you know, sword and shield, spear and safeguard. A safeguard is another word for like defensive stuff, including armor. So it's part of the, it's synonymous with it. Yeah, and Safeguard is an actual move in Digimon and Cyber Sleuth, so yeah, there you go. It's, even more relevant. That is a fair point right there. Safeguard is a legit move in Digimon. How's it going, Reeslane? I see you there. Alright, Digimon. Digimon. Alright, what do we got here? We got Guile, we got Tsunami, we got Charmeleon, and I'd give you a nickname, but you're probably gonna Digivolve soon, so I gotta see what you can Digivolve into first. Alright, back to the mission. Alright. Okay, where am I going? That's another warp pad. Warp pad out of here. Let's see what's in here. HP attached, cool. Okay, while we're here, let me also make sure we got all the right equipment. Nope, that's switching it over. Nope, what are you doing? Nope. Grandma goes first. Alright, who's on first? Ooh, you have an extra equipment spot. That's cool. Don't mind if I do. What to use? Max HP goes up. Attack goes up. Ooh, that's a lot of attack. Electrical guard. Huh. Card. I'll give you an attack. I'll give you a booster. Let's make it even stronger. Oh, and we got some Digimail. You know that there's a short track on this island? Maybe there's an old railroad. Probably true. That's a great guess. I'm impressed. Oh wait, did we complete another Digi-Island thing? Back to the Digi-Lab! Thought we were done there, but we might actually complete a mission in the meantime. Oh yeah, there we go. Get and receive items. Thank you. Alright, we gotta do something significant here. Let's train you guys. There you go. Now I'll keep you occupied. Leave the Digifarm. And we're back into the Mega Man Battle Network internet system that we just said looks exactly like Mega Man Battle Network, which is crazy. Oh, for a second I was gonna go bring, like in Metal Gear, because that exclamation point just like suddenly showed up right there. Like, what? I'm just gonna walk in circles to see if there's like an encounter. Okay, yeah, there you go. Can you switch Digimon between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory in the Switch version? From what I heard, yes, you can. I haven't done it yet, but that's what I heard. There are also already some Hacker's Memory Digimon showing up in Cyber Sleuth because this includes all the DLCs and everything too. So far, like on stream, we've just been playing OG Cyber Sleuth, not Hacker's Memory. There you go, Tanamon. Get to level 3. Now we're just gonna ignore you and walk around the other way. I can't get over there. Alright. See if we can get Tanamon to level up even more. Gotta get an encounter. There you go. This is overkill. Charmeleon. Alright, there you go. Hey, there you go, Tanamon, level 4. Let's see if we get to Tanamon level 5, and then we'll talk to the actual plot character. Ooh, we are very close to level 5. Not the video game studio level 5, but actual level 5 with the character. We gotta go do that. Oh no, back attack! Oh no, that's done so much damage to our character. Oh no! What can we possibly do? Yeah, we do that, that's what we do. I was playing Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on the Vita/PS4 7 hours a weekend when I had the days off. Oh, yeah, no, I played the originals as well on PS4 and Vita, but I am liking this one because this is literally both on a portable and home console system with all the DLCs available and everything featured between the two different games. Like, anybody who has a Switch, I would still highly recommend this. This is basically kind of a double dipping into the game for me, but it was thanks to our good friend Taka the Assassin we were able to get this game. Because, like, I did beat Hacker's Memory, I did beat the original Cyber Sleuth on PS4/Vita, but you had to, like, own both versions of the game to, like, do stuff between the two, but in this one, it's literally, hey, you just take the system on the go, or you take it on the actual TV console. It's pretty cool. And it has all the DLCs, all the features available, with a few extra updates. Literally 1 EXP away from getting 6 for Tanamon. When I talked to her, they'd probably lead to a battle, which will get me to level 6. But no, I'm gonna do it before then. There we go. Also, just realized we have some folks who haven't been here earlier when I was saying through some stuff in the chat earlier. But we do have a new point system, thanks to Twitch adding in its own point system, which I'll be phasing out the Jakato creds for this new point system. These are called Haro tokens, the little green ball man from Gundam. As you see, either on the bottom of the chat text box or on the mobile app, on the left side of where you type in the chat dialogue. You can use those to redeem lots of things in the future and currently. Like, if you aren't a sub, if you wanted to choose a specific emote to unlock individually, you can do that. If you want to modify an emote, you can do that. You can highlight a message, or you can unlock a random sub emote. Lots of things right there. You can even use it to ask a question, which I would answer it when I see it show up on there. I'm working on new rewards as well, because I'm going to be using this to replace the old Jakato cred system. But, yeah, you get a lot of points, Haro tokens, for doing a variety of things. And those things include the stuff in the meta list. If you are not a sub and you watch for 5 minutes, you earn 10 points. If you are actually watching for 15 minutes and you are not a sub, you get 30 points. Those subscribers get bonus points. So if you are a subscriber and watching for 5 minutes, you get 20 points. If you are a active watching person and a subscriber for 15 minutes, you get 60 points. If you participate in one of our raids, you get 250 points. If you are a follower to the channel, you get 300 points. If you're already a follower, you get them retroactively. If you decide to watch me multiple times as soon as I go live, more or less, and watch for at least 10 minutes every time I go live, you get a consecutive bonus amount of points. So say if you're watching right now, you're watching this stream right now, this Digimon stream, like say this is your first time watching me. If you watch this stream, and then, like say, if I stream tomorrow, right? If I do a stream tomorrow, and you watch for 10 minutes, you get 350 points. If you watch again, on Wednesday, that'll be a third streak, you get 450 points. If you do a watch streak of 4, you get 650. And a watch streak of 5, you get 750. So basically, if you watch for like 10 minutes at a time, every time I go live with the broadcast, you get bonus points they can use for the future. I'm trying to work on some cool, awesome custom rewards. I haven't been able to think of anything just yet, other than the Ask Me Anything question. But there will be things in the future, so be aware of that. Collect points now so you can use them for redemptions in the future. Did I do the step rolls in Gundam yet? No, I did not do the step rolls in Gundam yet. Well, wait, no, I did do that. I did the first roll. I recorded it, though, because that was on my birthday. Because I didn't do a broadcast on my actual birthday, because I had celebrated the week before then. I had to go to a convention. But I logged into Gundam while it was my birthday still. And I recorded multiple footage of what the characters say on the birthday. Because the characters say something special on the birthday. And I did the first step on there. You can see the results of that. And I still have 2 more unlocks I gotta do. I still gotta do my dailies for technically today later. And then I'll be able to do 2 more stuff, and I'll be able to do all 3 steps. Yeah, so I recorded that. I will play that when I get the chance to, because next time I get on my PS4, I gotta do the Gundam dailies, and I gotta do, yeah, show the things on the recorded footage. Because the character said something unique on your birthday. If you play Gundam Battle Operation 2 on your birthday, every character has a unique line of dialogue for birthday stuff. So yeah, like I have that dialogue recorded, and I have my first roll recorded. I still gotta do roll 2 and roll 3. But that would be all the steps. No, it's not a mobile game. It's a PS4 title. It's a free-to-play PlayStation 4 game where you don't even need PS Plus to play it. You just download it. It's a free-to-play game in every sense of the word. I mean, you can pay to do stuff, but you don't have to. You don't even need PlayStation Plus to play it. You just need a PlayStation 4. You just download it, and then bam, you already have the game. You just play it ASAP. You just need like a PS4 and some way of connecting to the internet, even if you don't have PS Plus. I got Gundam Versus when it was on sale for $14. Yeah, Gundam Versus for PS4 was okay, but I'm just waiting for them to bring over Gundam Versus Extreme Full Boost number 2. Because they kind of just gave up on the Gundam Versus reboot and then just made a sequel to the original good Gundam Versus game in Japan. Like, if you want to play a good Gundam game, go download the new one that I was just talking about, Gundam Battle Operation 2. It's free to play. It's really good. We have a whole clan for it. I've showcased it on stream. You can go watch it on the video archives. It is a very, very, very good game. We have Discord calls about it. We do the dailies for it every day, practically. Yeah, so go check it out. It's a good game. We talk about it in the Gundam channel all the time. On the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord if anybody's curious and didn't know about it. Yeah. Over here, the Discord. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. All caps. Yeah, Gundam Versus was okay, but it was kind of bare bones. That's why later they added DLC, like, they added God Gundam, or Burning Gundam, which was pretty cool, but it's like, I kind of wish it was already part of the original roster, you know? Plus, they didn't really have, like, the same kind of, like, story and arcade modes that the other Gundam Versus games had. Yeah, like right there, I wish they had a mode where you could just play through the stories of the various Gundam game shows instead of single-player arcade mode. The other Gundam games did that. The other Gundam Versus games, they did that. Gundam Versus for PS4 did not do that. Yeah, Burning Gundam should have been in the base game, totally. Because that's my main fighter in Gundam Versus, in both Gundam Versus the new game and the previous games. Like Burning Gundam and Shining Gundam. Yeah, like when Gundam started showing up on PS4, it was pretty weird because they did a reboot of Gundam Versus as just Gundam Versus. And they did a reboot of Gundam Breaker with new Gundam Breaker. And they ended up getting a average game for both of them. Where it's like, what are you doing? Just go what you did before with the old Gundam Versus video games and what you did with the old Gundam Breakers. It's pretty weird. The old Gundam Versus games, like, they were really good. Which is why, when they made a new Gundam Versus game, they made a new Gundam Versus game in Japan. They just did a direct sequel to Gundam Versus Extreme, Gundam Versus Full Boost versus Extreme, as opposed to a sequel to Gundam Versus, the one for PS4, because they're like, okay, yeah, we probably should just go back to what we were doing. And then that new Gundam Breaker, which wasn't as good as Gundam Breaker 3, so I have a feeling they'll just do a Gundam Breaker 4 eventually. They made a PS Vita game, Gundam Versus Extreme, without PvP, and then they made a Gundam Versus without most of the extra modes. It's silly. Yeah, right? Just do the regular Gundam games. That's what we want. With all the characters and stuff. PS3 Gundam Versus games. They are really good. Played them in the arcades, too. They're great. Tony the Tiger. But anywho, let's talk to Plotline over here. Nope, I didn't talk to her. That's just a random encounter. All right, we'll take care of these guys first, and then talk to her. But yeah, if you haven't tried out Gundam Battle Operation 2, again, free-to-play video game, completely free. You don't need to pay anything. You don't need PlayStation Plus to play it either. You just need an internet connection and a PS4. Yeah, Gundam vs. Zeon last April. Hey, that's pretty good. That's one of my favorite PS2 games. And also Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, the sequel. I need some water. Yeah, Gundam vs. Zeon is one of my favorite ones. That was also Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam. That was actually back before Bandai merged with Namco. So the first couple of Gundam Versus games was actually made by, It was made by Capcom rather than Bandai Namco, because Bandai wasn't part of Namco yet. So you have this weird case of a Gundam video game made by somebody else besides Namco. It was super crazy. Because, like, it's like, oh, this is weird. Like, I'm playing, oh, Bandai. Yeah, I know Bandai. Capcom. What's going on over here? It's, like, just crazy retroactively playing it. It's, crazy stuff. The, team that did work at Capcom, though, for the Gundam Versus game, did eventually go to Bandai Namco after, started making more Gundam Versus games for, Bandai and Namco. The people who actually worked on the originals they migrated from Capcom to Namco to make those Gundam Versus games later on, but it's still weird to see the early titles where it's like, a Gundam video game made by Capcom. How weird. It cost you $60? Yeah, I got lucky then. Like, I got the key. I got Gundam Versus Zeon, or Federation versus Zeon, for only, what was it, 20 bucks at a used PS2 bin, back when Game Store still had that. Yeah, those Gundam games really go up in price now. Like that, and like Zeonic Front, and especially like Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, Journey to Jaburo. Like all the Gundam PS2 games, they really go up in price now. Oh, you meant Federation versus Zeta was, Wait, Federation versus Zeta, or do you mean Gundam versus... Okay, with the versus games, there's two titles. There's Federation versus Zeon. That was the first game. And then there was Gundam versus Zeta Gundam. Which one are you talking about? Because you said Federation versus Zeta. That's not a... Oh, Gundam versus Zeta. Okay, Gundam versus Zeta Gundam for 60. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you get it with the game case and the manual? Or was it just the game disc? Because, like, on average, a complete case with manual for Gundam versus Zeta, that's usually about 60. Like, did you just get the game disc, or, like, was it the game itself? You might, like, if it's just the game disc itself, you might be able to find the, case and manual still. Like, some people sell those individually, because they don't have the game itself. For Federation versus Zeon, I got the case and disc, no manual. Well, that makes sense. Like, if you got it for 20 and you got the game in the case, for 20, that's not bad. But what about Gundam versus Zeta? Did you get the game in case with that one? Like the game, the case, and the manual? What about, yeah, what about Zeta? Yeah, I also had the case and the manuals too, Kamen Rider. I'm a Gundam connoisseur. I have to be sure to collect all of it. Oh, okay, you didn't get Zeta because it was 60, so you ended up buying Federation versus Zeon because it was only 20. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Although, in retrospect, between the two, like, I like both of them, but, like, if you're asking which one's the better game, it would actually be Gundam vs. Zeta, because it has everything that was literally featured within Federation vs. Zeon. But I do kind of like the story of the adventure mode that they have in Federation vs. Zeon, because that's a one-year war where you can kind of make like an alternate timeline for Federation or Zeon. But the Zeta game has it all the way up to Zeta Gundam, where you can do alternate timelines for both the one-year war and Zeta. I got Fed vs. Zeon for free because a friend of mine got Gundam vs. Zeta and I didn't need it anymore. Then I bought Gundam vs. Zeta. Oh, that's pretty cool, Kamen Rider. That's pretty awesome. That's actually pretty sweet. Now me, I was just collecting them back when I was like younger and stuff. Because remember when PS2 games had bargain bins? Yeah, I found them in bargain bins for like a really cheap price. Like, back in the day. Like, it was a little bit after the games came out, but they weren't selling too well, but they threw them in the bargain bins. That's like, because, like, back then, people didn't know the value of certain games, so you'd see things like the original .hack quadrilogy in a bargain bin for, like, $10. And then now, like, a copy of Quarantine is, like, over, like, $70 or $80. It's crazy. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities, and you now have the potential to become a new type. Thank you for the follow. Trying to get the name on here. And Sonic, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We're playing Digimon, Cyber Sleuth. I got sidetracked too because we're talking about Bandai stuff, and then Gundam's part of Bandai. Which Digimon has an M on its forehead? Machine Dramon, Marine Angemon, Wananyamon. The most on hack listings go for 120 to 150. Yeah, now they do. But like, depends on whether or not it's complete too. Whether it has the manual, the DVD that's included with it, the game case, that kind of stuff too. Like if you're just trying to get the game itself, it could go anywhere between like 60 to 80 just for the game. Not even including the original case or anything. If we're talking about like original game case, manual, DVD, and the video game, then yeah, it would definitely go up in the 120 to 150. I'm glad I got those games a little bit after they came out. Yeah, same here too, man. Like I got those games right on release day. The Dot Hack games. Unfortunately, my fall a bit when we went to the cup and then advanced out. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing with the bits and the follow stuff. They can just fall in there, but not always make a perfect landing. But yeah, that's a little spiel about, like, rare video games and stuff that Bandai Namco has done. I'll be able to answer that is Wananyamon. Alright, so I've been beating around the bush. Let's actually talk to this crazy ghost girl in the air conditioning system. So let me hide this over there. There you go. I still want like an HD remake port of the original games in one nice set instead of all these discs. No, I feel you, Kamen Rider. You know, CyberConnect 2, the developers of Dot Hack want to do a remake or port of the original quadrilogy as one single game. But the problem is, though, the license of Dot Hack actually belongs to Bandai Namco. So, like, every time they get messages from a ton of people for CyberConnect 2 saying, make a new Dot Hack game, or, like, re-release the original quadrilogy, and they're like, we want to, but you gotta message Bandai Namco first. Tell Bandai Namco to do it. And then we'll work on it. So if you want new Dot Hack to happen, go message Bandai Namco. I actually, know why. I actually did talk to some of the Bandai Namco guys over at Anime NYC this weekend because they had their own booths and everything. It was like, hey, so we're getting a new Dot Hack anytime soon? It's like, I don't know, but definitely show your support. Like, I'm showing my support. I'm telling you right now, I would totally buy a Dot Hack re-release of the original games or a new game. And they said, well, keep a note on that. Which is pretty cool. So I hope it happens. Now, Fuyumi Yuki question mark. You came. Thank you. Ah, it's really a cat Digimon. The one we were just talking about. Wananyamon. Please help me. Yeah. Oh, it's a snowman! We were literally just talking about the snowman before. Frigimon. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone is frozen. I was frozen today. Let it go, man. Alright, there you go. Oh. Hellfighter45 saying, I bought a rare game last week, or at least an expensive retro at a brick and mortar store. I found a sealed copy of Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii for $50, menu included. It goes for $80 on eBay. Wow, yeah, no, that is really good. Like, you found a sealed copy. Wow, that is pretty good. That is a collector's item right there still. Exclamation points. Alright, here we go. Luckily, we got fire tights with us, so I don't think this should last too long. But we got an ice guy with us. I'm not really sure that's the best thing to take with us, but whatever. Get him! Cheshire Cat. Yeah. There you go. Fire! Fire! No, we missed. Uh-oh, Ocean Wave. You don't want to use that on you don't want to use that on a fellow water/ice user, so we'll just attack normally. Triple team. Hey. Common Hammer 2. Heavy Strike. This should do it. Yeah, go Greymon for Charmeleon. There we go. And Tanamon is at the maximum level. I need to evolve you too. Yeah, no, like, I still think of it as ice, even though I know ice is still water and stuff. I kind of still, like, put it in a separate category anyway. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really? You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? Yeah? You're a Cyber Sleuth working the case? I don't really get it. Neither do a lot of people. They hear Cyber Sleuth and what the heck is a Cyber Sleuth? But whatever. All's well that ends well. Digimon's rampage really did cause so much trouble. Question mark. Dialogue. Huh? Who am I? I'm Batman. No. Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall this whole time, you see. Colonel, I found a cat head here with an M on its forehead. Belongs to Mario. Go. Hey, it finally stopped blowing cold air over here. Great job. You did so much. You must be tired. You must be tired. Whoa, dang. I'm getting, Morgana flashbacks right there. Throw down those Jakato smiles if you got them. those Jakato smiles right there. You want to throw in there. Which you can also unlock through the Haro tokens if you have enough points for it. If you don't want to commit to a full sub, you can unlock emotes via the Haro points now. Anyway, it would have been bad. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we'd somehow managed to freeze to death in here in Tokyo of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solved one mystery, you only stumble onto another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Anytime I think we've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transmissions with Fuyumi Yuki were you're doing then. Yep, I was able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow and send out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. Oh, so that was a vacuum computer, if you didn't already know. Because we were just talking about how they had a supercomputer in that building. But this Digimon came from the supercomputer. That's why he's super shocked. Hyper Mega Shock, Neo Geo. And that means that vacuum tube computer was really there behind the wall this whole time. I've been asleep inside a computer for a really long time. I only woke up recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside the wall, so I decided to go see what I could learn. That's when I stumbled upon an intranet connection, or an intranet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean the network lines that can only operate inside the Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so I was just playing around. That's when Frigimon suddenly appeared. It was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, that all makes sense now. That would have been why nobody else could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Frigimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all the constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was still even operating to begin with, too. But its existence probably remnant of the centralized AC system at the K Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how this all managed to happen. I imagine that even our conversation right now must be going through the intranet as well. By the way, is the reason you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? You're just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought somebody cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyumi Yuki specifically because, well, she's amazing when she's really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fuyumi had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time of her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line of moon rocks. For the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. And then I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Oh, a digital time capsule. Time capsule, what's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories stashed away along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for. That's what I am. The memories are not. That doesn't make you any less empathetic of a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. Look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Surely there's no place quite like Nakano. Hey, there we go. Investigation of the time capsule. Solved. Da, 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 da. And we got some more messaging. What do we got here? Hey, correct. Literally, we were just talking to a Winanimon, so that question was very relevant for the trivia. Oh, hey, Momoki's doing the reverse Jakato wave. The horizontal flip, using the points to do a reverse link. That's cool. If I had to rate this game, it would be 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, this game is really good. I like it. It's a good Digimon game. I've been on a Digimon craze for the last couple of weeks. Especially since I recently got the Digivices thanks to folks like Mobile Keys and Sega Masterman. I got the blue one and I got the gray one. The ones I'm missing now are the red and yellow-orange one. Is it yellow or is it orange? It's one of the two. But those are just pretty much copies of the other two that I already have. I don't necessarily need them, but if I wanted to collect them all, that's what I need. I need the red one and I need the yellow one for the 20th anniversary Digivices, which are also compatible with other Digivices. When I was at Anime NYC, there was a ton of people. There was a Digimon gathering, and people had Digivices from, like, all multiple generations, including the original 1997 releases. And we were all doing, like, Digimon battles. It was pretty fun. We were trading. It was pretty great. You wouldn't think that they'd all be compatible, but no, they're all compatible. It's pretty cool. All right. That's a case solved. There we go. So, still, you have a knack for getting us involved with a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. Alright, is it cutscene time? Are we gonna get to our next story plotline? Chapter 3, Digital Monster, with a highlighted N. Nikita. Let's see. Hey, you used the points to get the Jakato wave for 24 hours. Congratulations. You can use it for saying hello or goodbye with using a blue link. Why a blue link? Well, blue is my favorite color, which is why we have a blue link. We have a blue Kirby. Okay, actual dialogue. I don't have to read this over. They're saying in Japanese.
迷惑だったかな。君に聞いてほしいことがあって、その。
My man, still eating those, not Pringles.
私ね。
Are you collecting War Greymon toys? Yeah, they had a lot of Digimon toys though at the convention too. Because, like I said, Bandai Namco had their own booth. They had model kits, and they had Digivices, and they had actual action figures that could like transform and stuff that can Digivolve between them. They look pretty cool. I was tempted to get a War Greymon something, but I was like, no, I can't. I'm already running low on budget to begin with by going to the convention. I can't do it. Yeah, War Greymon, Melgarurumon, Gaburamon, Alphamon, and Magna Angemon. Yeah, those all sound pretty cool.
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんよ。
You gotta pay if you want to play, as I said.
友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
Sonic saying, if I only had the money for a sub, I would have it forever. Don't worry about it. Like, you can still keep on using points to use the emote thing. Plus, like, sometimes we have some fine, generous folks who sometimes give out gift subs. If you stick around, you might be able to get one eventually. Potentially. Because they're awesome like that. They just randomly give out gift subs sometimes. Plus, also, if you do consistently watch the stream and stuff, like I said, anybody who watches the stream consecutively, you get bonus points. So, like I was saying, if I'm broadcasting today, if you watch my next broadcast, like, tomorrow, for, like, at least 10 minutes, you get, like, 350 points just for doing that. And you watch it 3 times in a row, you get 450 points, and you watch it the next time, you get 650 points, and then on. You know what I mean? Because that's a new Twitch feature for getting points. The Haro tokens on my channel. Pretty good. Hellfighter saying, I don't like model kits since I can't build anything. I can only build the 3.5-inch Universal Unit Gundam kits. Now I'm buying the 6-inch Gundam Universe figures. Yeah, well, I do like the model kits and stuff. Like, the model kits by Bandai are pretty straightforward, and they're not, like, that difficult. But I can totally understand why to buy already a pre-made figure. So that's still a thing a lot of folks like doing. And hey, Waishni, giving a gift sub to Sonic. Speaking of the devil right there, thank you for giving a gift sub to Sonic. You've fully awakened your psychic abilities. You are now a new type. Yep, not that one. Where is it? Where's the events? There you go. Showing up right there on the events and doing damage to the Bit Boss. Taka the Assassin is now at 21,073 bits of health. Below half health currently. You may be getting a new Bit Boss in the foreseeable future. Hopefully, maybe we'll see it before Thanksgiving. We'll see. Who knows what'll happen. Like I said, you can do damage to the Bit Boss either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, prime subbing, direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 cent / 1 sliver of health, or through PayPal. Anybody who sends anything through PayPal is my best friend hard for the stream, like Pikachu, who sent in that $3. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And also, thank you again, Waishni, for giving that gift sub. So now you do have access to those wonderful emotes. I think we also have an emotes command. Let me just... Emotes. Hey, there we go. Although I think it's in the middle of the month right now. I don't remember when, but I think sometime this week, Nightbot's gonna have to get that sub renewal at some point too. Because like I said, the gift subs usually expire at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, and the end of the month. Lots of gift subs expired in the last couple of days. I think like 20 of them did. Because there was a big sub bomb last month in the middle of the month, and they're expiring this week. So if you aren't already a sub, you may need to resub or wait around, see if there's gift subs, or use a prime sub. Whatever is up to you. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all still very much appreciated. And indeed, you do have the power of Morgana now.
そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のきやくん、この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。
You're a fan of Morgana? I play Persona 5 a lot. Oh, yeah, Morgana's pretty cool. Probably one of my favorite characters, which is why I went with that as the emote.
プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば、私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼は、つまるところ私への依頼。お分かりいただけたかな？
わかりました。
Yeah, it's true. My character is actually getting paid for doing this cyber sleuthing.
こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
Not one of those protagonists who don't get paid for
どのよ
doing
うな依頼かな？
their duty.
はい。実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
ほう、デジモンを。
Digimon. Digital monsters.
覚えてるでしょ？クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと。アグモンとガブモンのこと。
Yeah, see, it's always Agumon and it's always Agumon. It's always Agumon and Gabumon. Abumon and Gagumon. That'd be so weird.
どうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしてもどうしても
Yeah, it's Samsung.
あの子たちのこと気になっちゃって。
You missed all the things, Kamen Rider. All the things. So many things.
でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし。
Which is why, if you did miss something, you can always check it out on the archive right after the stream is over. Because as soon as the stream is over, it immediately goes to our video archive on twitch.tv/JakatoX. Well, I'm not baiting you specifically, but anybody who is watching right now and then wasn't sure of what's happening. But you can still do that, Kamen Rider. I'm not saying that you can't do that.
だからお願い手伝ってっていう頼み事。あ、いえ依頼なんですけど。
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが、どうする？
Oh, hey, cool, you got the black and white Morgana now. Because of the, using the Haro tokens. That's pretty cool, PA Werewolf. Had to use the, points on there to do that. 'Cause I think, yeah, I think you're one of the people whose, gift subs expired in the middle of the month. Because you might have been part of that big sub bomb that happened last month. All those people who were part of that sub bomb I think their subs are expiring. So yeah, if you want to continue your sub, you can do that if you want to. No obligations. But it does help out the channel. Or you can maybe stick around and maybe a kind and generous soul will do some gift subs, because there are cool, awesome folks like that out there. And I thank them for it. What's up? Well, we're playing Digimon Spear and Digimon Safeguard, because I currently do not have a copy of Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're playing this via the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. But thanks to our good friend Mobile Keys, he is sending out a copy of the Pokemon game to arrive on Wednesday. Let me move this over here. Yep, just make sure that's good. Yep. Okay, make sure that's loaded. Autocorrect, why? That's the crazy stuff. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. That's a very, very hard choice. Probably Eevee. Eevee is my favorite. Because limitless possibilities. You can, like, literally change into, like, a whole bunch of different elemental stuff. It's pretty cool. Now, if you're asking me what my favorite evolution is, I kind of like Jolteon. Like, I know I'm classic like that, like a G1er, but, like, I think Jolteon's pretty cool because I was really into Dragon Ball Z at the time, and I was like, oh man, that Eevee went Super Saiyan! I don't know, I was a dumb kid at the time, I didn't know what I was thinking, but, like, I thought, like, oh, it went yellow, it's got spiky hair, it's a Super Saiyan Eevee! Eevee's my 3-year-old's favorite. Yeah, no, Eevee's pretty good. That's why I went with the Eevee edition, with the Pokemon Let's Go.
うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点、彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
じゃあまずはこの前ログアウトした場所に行きたいんだけど。
Correct, gonna hunt one so I can throw an Eevee egg at you too. Oh, thank you, Sprint. I'll pretend to know what that means, because I am completely lost as to multiple references to Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I still don't have the copy yet. I'm waiting for it, but once I do, I will probably catch up on speed. Get caught up on the speed, get to know what's going on in that game. I'm specifically gonna be late because you told me not to be late. You got that, Nokia?
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。
Dialogue.
ん？私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。だが事実を告げるならば、デジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。
Interesting.
Yeah,
that is interesting. I literally just said interesting, and then she's saying it's interesting. So, same wavelength there. Question mark. Now I feel you munch this. Not everybody's able to like have a Switch yet, but well, there might be more cost affordable options now in the future. I mean, with Black Friday coming up, and like now they have things like the Switch Lite. In the foreseeable future, you may be able to get one later on. Maybe not this year, but There's a lot of Switch variants now. You got like the Switch Lite, and then you have some Black Friday deals, Cyber Monday stuff. There's lots of things potentially popping up. Wait, it said 3 Digimon messages. Let me check the other ones. Replied. They're all replied. Why did it say 3 Digimon messages? I'm only seeing a few of them. Oh, here we go. Now I see it. Tria, what do the characters on Metal Edamon's chest mean, huh? Metal Edamon. Metamon. Vitamin. Was that thing from I Love Lucy? Let's see, Metal Edamon characters. What do they mean? Strongest. I looked at a picture at Edamon and it's like, oh wait, no, I can read this. Strongest. I'm kind of rusty on my Japanese skills, but I still remember a couple of things. And multi-language stuff even there, even though I haven't really used them in a while. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Are you meeting Nokia in the Galactic Park? Friend or not? Case is a case. Don't slack off. Oh, another thing weird about Nintendo Switches and, like, just Nintendo and, like, different consoles, and because we were talking about Sony before. Anybody else hear about that crazy thing, how Sony's gonna be participating in a Smash Bros. Tournament? Like, I didn't do, like, a double take, because that just leaves, like, so many questions. Like, what is going on? That's a legit thing. Go look it up. Like, go look at, like, recent news articles and stuff. Like, yeah, no, Sony's participating in a Smash Brothers tournament. With, like, other Japanese companies. It's so weird. It's, like, all over Google right now. And, like, different news sites and people reporting on it. I even put a link to, like, one of the articles on Discord. On our Discord. Again, if you didn't know we have a Discord, we have a Discord. Be sure to check out our Discord, which is right here. Discord.gg/MDETK9M. Discord.gg/MDETK9M. All caps. Or you just do the ending part right there. MDETK9M. If you have the Discord app, you just add that as a server. Oh, I didn't save in a while, so I should probably save. Saving. But it's super weird. It's like, Sony's participating in a Smash Brothers tournament. That leaves so many questions. Like, does that mean we're gonna potentially get a Sony character in Smash Brothers? Or are they scouting out the competition so they can make another PlayStation All-Stars 2? Like, what is gonna happen? Kratos is now in Smash Brothers. Or PlayStation All-Stars 2. So many questions. They didn't have to participate, but it's like, they're doing it. Oh, let me get one of these. Yes. Digimon. Where am I even going? I don't remember. So I will go everywhere. Going everywhere, nothing over here. Why is this even a thing? There's nothing really here, so we're going out of here, back to the map. Well, I mean, Sora for Smash, that's more of a Square Enix thing than Sony. I mean, like, they're already putting the Kingdom Hearts series on Xbox. Did anybody else hear about that, too? They're putting the Kingdom Hearts series on Xbox, and it's like, why no PC? Every PlayStation All-Stars character for Smash. Yeah, just import all of them. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't think I need to be in the hospital, but I'll check it out anyway. Run faster than this kid. Okay. Kyoko's probably like, what are you doing in the hospital? You have no reason to be here again. Random room. Actually, Joker is a character belonging to Atlas, but Joker was also on Nintendo consoles as well, with Persona Q2 and Persona 5 The Scramble coming to Nintendo Switch. Persona Q2 was a 3DS game released prior to Smash Brothers. So he did appear on a Nintendo system first. The ruling is it has to be a video game character and it has to appear on a Nintendo system at least once. Usually. That's usually the rules for Smash characters. So even though Joker is a Persona 5 protagonist and P5, the original base game, was on a Sony system, he did appear in Nintendo video games. Because he was the main character in Persona Q2, and he's going to be playable in Persona 5 The Scramble, which is going to be on Nintendo Switch. Oh, Galactica Park. Okay. Gotcha. Let me just make sure there's any other dialogue I might have missed. Nope. Gotta go through all the messages. So many messages. Oh, yeah, I can just skip it this way. What am I doing? Alright, we're good. My story 1 week ago was my friend's birthday and the first played Smash Bros. Ultimate. I played Crob from Fire Emblem, and it was time limit. I did not KO anyone. I was number 1 in that bout because everybody knocked each other out. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's just how it happens sometimes. I mean, surviving, that's a tactic. Survival. Where am I going? Trying to see. Alright. Now, I've already beaten the game before personally, but it's been some time since I did it, so I forget where the location of some spots are. So I have to brute force it. I haven't played a Smash game since the N64. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, you missed out a lot then, because, like, I guess you missed the GameCube era, you missed the Wii era, you missed the Wii U / 3DS era? That's crazy. Oh, new heroes available in Faye. Cool. Check that out later. I already did my dailies. Well, my dailies from before the reset. The reset already happened, so you know what I mean. Can I buy anything else at the shop? Yes, I can get lots of t-shirts. Let me get that Gabumon shirt. Game life. So many t-shirts. bitch shirt to go with. You didn't have a GameCube, a Wii U, but I do have a 3DS. Well, you could have got Smash Bros. For the 3DS. I mean, that was an option. A lot of people had Smash Bros. For the 3DS, more so than a Wii U, actually. Like, on average, when I asked somebody, hey, do you have Smash Bros. 4? Yeah, I got it for 3DS. That was usually how the conversation went. Like practically almost nobody had it for the Wii U, because they didn't have a Wii U. Plus, also, it's a lot easier to pull out the 3DS and, like, hey, we can already start smashing instead of having to pull out a Wii U, find a TV, plug that in, get all the compatible controllers. Dude, Smash Bros. For the 3DS went down to, like, $15 at one point. It was a very cheap game at one point. I saw it in bargain bins even, which is pretty surprising considering most Nintendo games barely go into bargain bins, or at least first party ones anyway. You have Smash Bros. For 3DS, but you haven't even played it yet? Was that because, by that point you already had a Switch by then, or Smash Ultimate? Oh, you even bought it in 2014 and 2015? How did you not play? How did you not play that? I mean, depending if you're not playing any certain games, I mean, there is the option of selling old video games you're not even actually playing to get games you would actually play. I mean, usually I don't do that, but I mean, there are some games where it's like, when am I ever going to play this game? Where I do highly consider it. And there's those people who have, like, what was it, like, you can find, like, I don't know, like, Madden 2012 on your game shelf for some reason, and it's like, when am I ever gonna play this? Who would even buy this? And you get, like, I don't know, $2 or $3 for it. Or we have an older version of a video game that got an HD remake. That's another thing, too. Where it's like, why would I need the PS3 30 frames per second version of this game when I can get the 60 FPS version on my PS4? Yeah, like right there, like, if you had the Kingdom Hearts remixes for PS3, they were good at the time and stuff, but then they re-released it on PS4, and if you have a PS4, it's like, I mean, if I had to, like, get rid of it, I'd, like, to get the other one, yeah, sure. Because you can get, like, all the Kingdom Hearts games on PS4 now. Like, it's an updated version of the same exact version of the game, so it's like, in theory, I've talked to people who got rid of their PS3 version of Kingdom Hearts 3 because they have a PS4, and the PS4 one's more improved anyway, so they use the funds to get the other one. Well, not Kingdom Hearts 3, the HD versions of, you know, the previous, like, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and all those number stuff. The collection of the different games. Yes, the story so far. There you go. I kind of like Gabumon. I'm gonna go get a Gabumon shirt. So it's Gabumon and Agumon. I'm currently wearing Agumon. I'll change it to Gabumon later. Yeah, I also bought Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS originally because I wanted more 3DS games, and I thought it was pretty cool. But then they re-released it on the consoles. Like, oh, okay. You can just legit get every single Kingdom Hearts game on the PS4 by this point, more or less. I mean, you could get them still individually on each console, but it is a pain to collect them all. Because you got games on the DS, you got games on the PSP, you got games on the PS2. They're all over the place. You got game on the Game Boy Advance. trying to collect, like, every individual Kingdom Hearts series game on those multiple consoles was crazy. Why it's, again, still super surprising that, what was it, Xbox is getting the other Kingdom Hearts games. Like, I can understand why they're doing it for, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 and stuff. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3, they released it on, Xbox and also, PlayStation 4, but then now they're going back and releasing the other games on Xbox now. Where am I going again? I gotta go back to the detective room. Gotta figure out where I'm going. Oh, now I remember. I was going through the real world. I gotta go to the digital world. Duh. Also, I got the new t-shirt. There you go, Gabumon. Hey, blue shirt. And a new crest in the back. Okay, is it this area? And Tanamon could also be Digivolved, so let's go back to the Digilab. Yeah, because you could have played Recoded and the Days game on the regular DS before, but then they revamped the cutscenes and they put that as part of the collection. It would have been cool to actually, if they intersplice some gameplay in there. Like, not you playing it, but, like, rather than reading it in text form, they could have showed, like, a video or something of the game playing or something as an option. That would have been cool. Because for those DS games, they have, like, for the in-betweens, they do it in text form. It's like, you know, it would have been cool to actually see that. I know why they can't exactly remake a DS game for, consoles, but still. Actually, no, why couldn't they have done that? I mean, back in the day, they remade Chain of Memories for the GBA on PS2. They could have made it work somehow. Yeah, well, maybe they'll do it in the future. They do like another re-release of Kingdom Hearts. Alright, Tanamon. What are we gonna get? Get a Lalamon out of that, or one of these. Now let's get you. You got a lot of the. You got the most requirements. Digivolve. Ooh, yeah, no, DS is snapping at the hinge. That's crazy. Hey, there you go, Redamon. I know you. Do. See, what to nickname, though? Oh, yeah, I can just name it Rika. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's go with that. Aha! See, I did not play Chain of Memories on Kingdom Hearts 1.5, but 4 months ago I put the Days movie. You can unlock useful cards if you watch the Days movie before you play Chain of Memories. For 3 hours, I had Days movie on while watching Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I had friends who also had, you know, the problem of, what you call it, having the DS split into half. Those are very, very hard times when that happens. Give you more help. There you go. Yep, I exceeded the party memory, so can't have Rika in the team anymore, so you're going into the Digibank. I need to put somebody else on my team. 3. Who's worth 3? And who can I Digiconvert to? Get another Monomon. Another Koromon. Koromon pops up a lot. We're gonna get, you know, get another Monomon. No, what are you doing? No. No, Tsunami, get back in there. There you go. And Monomon. Get in there. There you go. And did you convert? Get Monomon, or Monomon. Add you to the bank. Okie dokie. That should be good. Alright, we're good. Good, good, good. Let me save just in case. Saving. There you go. Save, save, save. Moving forward. Always. There you go. Right, move forward even further. Let me just check one more thing on my phone. Checking things on my phone, making sure it is good. That's good. And what about you? Okie dokie. Actually, no. Wait, I forgot to check one more thing. Let me check one more thing. Actually, while I'm doing that, I could probably just run over here while I'm doing it. There you go. Just run over. Oh, wow, okay. Events are happening further down the way. I don't know if we want to actually walk there when I don't have my full undivided attention. Jeez, Weiss, how do you keep on getting all these good summons? I'm chaining the Discord right now. You already got new characters in. Already got new characters in Fae, but you already gained 2 of them. It's gonna take me forever to even just get one of these guys. It's a TRPG. Why do you need to pay attention? I don't know, so I'm not accidentally skipping over anything, because there are people who are actually interested in the story. And I want to step on their toes. Alright, are we good? Okay, we're good. Switch back over here. There we go. I know, red and orange man. Hang on, what's with you guys? You want something from me? Yeah, you got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean a nice one? Go ahead and say it. We're Zaxxon hackers. Are you? Or are they just wearing the logo? Turns are a thing, but I still need to pay attention when there's dialogue and cutscenes like this. If I was battling, then maybe I could turn my brain off, but when it comes to actual scenes happening, I can't really do that. It should give you the creeps because they don't have any actual eyeballs underneath those hoods right there. How are they seeing right now? And yes, that is exactly why it's called Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Now they're confused. Wait, what are you talking about? Miscommunication. I was saying that I am late now. He's like, what the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you? Very miscommunication. When are you gonna see them evolve? You gotta wait till level 30 till they can evolve. Or Digivolve. Well, actually in Japan they still call it evolution, but you know what I mean. Okay, you're really threatening me with those guys? Do you see the Digimon that I have? Damn, learn to pick your battles, dude. There you go. Hey. Hey. I didn't even have to fight the other guy. Ah, nuts. We won't forget this. What's a Zaxxon? She doesn't even know what a Zaxxon is. We're already like multiple hours in the game, so we know what Zaxxon is, but she has no idea. Yeah, very miscommunication there. Yeah, I'm very excited for Digimon Survive because, like, that's a strategy RPG, a turn-based strategy RPG with a grid map. Like, I love grid games. Anybody who knows me, they know that I love grid games, like Super Robot Wars, like Disgaea, Fire Emblem, Advance Wars. Anything with a grid, I'm hooked. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, that would be another one too, yeah. Yeah, they're just account raiders. Like the kind you hear in the news? Yes, exactly those. So that means there are a lot of hackers just than the ones you ran into. Well, you are on the internet. Okay, I'm here to protect you. Like I said, they weren't flirting. Yeah, sure, I'll keep you safe. Hey, digital messages. And now she's following. We got an army. So many people. Alright. One of the younger humans, right? I bet you have 1 or 2 crushes. Really? Okay, well, keep it a secret. Okay. It said like 3 messages, but I only see like 1 reply on there. Where's the other? Oh, there you go. All y'all talks about is Jimmy Ken. This and Jimmy Ken. That. Is he that great? I don't really know. How you doing? Still recovering? So don't overexert yourself. Is he talking to me or is he talking to the character? Because I just came back from convention and I still have a slight cold from being exhausted. The game knows. Who knows what the shadow knows? Wait, no. Yeah, the shadow knows. Anywho, played Disgaea 4 about 6 months ago. Attended my own party members 2 times. Yeah, that's the thing that happens in Disgaea. Don't work too hard yourself, Mom. I'm totally fine. Here you go, that one. Hey. I like how I'm going at a regular walking pace and yet everybody else seems like they're running still. Especially Greymon with his crazy hands just going like kind of like a dinosaur thing. It's like they have no regular walking speed. People do, but the Digimon don't. It's like they take full steps when they're only walking a few inches away. Where in the world are Agumon and Gabumon? Ikuzo, minna!
みんなよく頑張ったね。
I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. Should have probably paid more attention. See, this is why you gotta pay attention to the story. If you don't pay attention to the story, you don't know where you're going. If I do log out... Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to her. I have a vague idea where I'm supposed to go because I've done this before, but that's like trying to recall memories from a game that I played through like 2 years ago. And this is like early game stuff. I'm talking to somebody who did all the extra missions post-game. Digimon question aren't on Kaloon. Level 1, you'll have to go deeper, maybe even past level 2. You should have the skills to make it now. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. I know where I'm going. Alright, see you later, Kamen Rider. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon myself. Because I've been... Yo, wow, yeah, I've been going for a while. I think I'm gonna figure out where those Digimon are, or at least get somewhere on the trail, and then wrap things up for tonight. Yeah, that dude guarding her is completely gone now. Yo, we don't got the skills. Get past it. We need level 2. I gotta go back to talk to her again about seeing how to get level 2. I think I gotta switch out the Digimon, right? Something like that. So yeah, about the thing you just told me about, can you say it again? You should have the skills to make it now. Don't tell me you've forgotten hacking skills are our Digimon strength. Your party lineup can help you learn more skills. If you find yourself having trouble hacking, keep a variety of Digimon in your lineup so they can take advantage of their strengths. Okay, but how do I get up to level 2? And again, this might actually still be a... Oh, Digimon again. This itself might be a good stopping point, because I have been going on for a really long time. Yeah, that is pretty long right there. I mean, I avoided to get con sick. I don't want to like keep on pushing myself and accidentally get sick afterwards, you know? Profile in-game, check it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Profile in-game. Player. Oh, right. Read. There are 4 more Digimon which are rookie or better. Oh, right. Right, okay. Yeah, let me go. I can't do it right now because the other one's in training. These are all champion level. But I don't want to take him out of here. I'm still leveling him up. Alright. Yeah, because these take up a lot of memory. Digibank. Champion, rookie. Training. Rookie or better. I'd have to get like a whole lot of rookies. Got rookie's eyes. That's rookie. The rookie. Come on, rookie. And rookie. Alright, I guess I'll switch things out. Alright. I'm gonna move some of you. Sorry, Guile. Sorry, Charmeleon. Sorry, Tsunami. We're gonna have to change things around here for just a moment. Add Rika. What else? Doraemon. Sure. You're kind of new too, so throw you in there. That's another 4. That fit? Yeah, actually that would fit. That would fit. They are currently under-leveled for this. Digimon. Organize. Okay, we're gonna move you with... you? What do you got? What skills do you bring to the table? Oh, my bubble. What about you? Okay, that's way better. Alright, so we're gonna move you over with you, and you can go over here, and it's looking pretty good. Spiral twister. Okay, we're good. I do some battles just to be sure that these guys aren't super weak. There you go. Yeah, get those percentages back up. We got a different team, so they won't be able to insta-kill characters like the other ones. Actually, I have to be careful because they're all level 1s right now. There we go. Get these guys leveled up. Everybody's leveling up. We're gonna get those levels, and eventually you can maybe even make some other ones so you can use it to overpower some other Digimon by deleting duplicates. But I want to have the ultimate version of each Digimon first before I go to the dubious route of deleting Digimon and inheriting moves and stuff like that. Uh-oh. That's a critical. Kind of like that crazy breakdance and that Randomon still in there. There you go. Get everybody leveled up. There you go. We're to level 5 now. Gotta get him to a decent level. Taking them out in one shot. That's only for those little baby ones. Gotta get stronger. Ooh, critical. Ah, miss. Come on. Then you get to the point where they can just one-shot these guys. Of course, Renamon being super cool, taking out the enemy. Got their scans completed. Nah, still not dead yet. You can tank it. There you go. Chain attack. Hey. That's maybe 200. Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on, miss. The accuracy is not very accurate currently. Almost there. Hey. Oh, dang, a lot of the victories here. So they're all leveling up together. I'm gonna do one more here. Let's see if this is enough to get to them to do insta kills. Okay, that's a critical. I'm waiting for regular attack shots. And that was a baby one, so we gotta find another one to do. Alright, here we go. Nah, still not yet. And attack. And defeated. Ooh, okay, really close to getting level 8. Once we get out of this zone, and then we just go back to the regular zone. That was critical. There's some breakdance dodging there with Renamon. Hey, Sundoofus, how's it going? How we're all doing tonight? We're doing pretty good. We were on for a while, might be wrapping up soon-ish, but I'm leveling up all these Digimon because I did completely change out my party. Because my other dudes were too strong, and I gotta level up these weaker ones that I did not level up at all. So that's why we're doing this. I mean, soon-ish. I mean, I've been broadcasting for a while now. You can do the uptime command to show how long I've been going on for. A couple folks already did go to bed. These guys aren't as strong as my usual crew. Sorry, the DMC 5 crew. Almost there. Oh, back attack. Nah, we can take him out. Darn. Pac-Man ghosts. Alright, we are good. Maybe you just need to do 2 more battles, and that might be enough to level up these guys. So let's see. Come on. Level up further. Okay, that's a critical, but we just need to get a insta-kill with regular attacks. We're still not strong enough. Okay, that's level 9. Motomon can already go up. So let's get out of this zone. The Digimon Kitsune, the Digimon Fox, is doing a ninja run. Alright, no need to recover. We're good in that department. Still doing training over here. That's fine. Leave the Digifarm. Yes. Go back over here and Digivolve. Evolve Motomon into something that we haven't already done yet. What to do? We already did one of these. We already got one of those. Haven't done a Gotsumon. We already know what that looks like. We already know what we're getting with that. We don't know what this is. So let's go with the mysterious symbol and find out what we're getting. Oh, here we go. More gears. Solarmon. You see the party memory. Alright, we can't have you in the party more, but you Digivolve, so congratulations. You won. There you go. There we go. That is good in that department. We're gonna go back, and we gotta do the actual mission. So, let's go. Teleporting. Okay, we can do it now. Here we go. Use the firewall. The wall crack. Do the attack. There we go. Now we're good. Next floor. Cutscene. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? Dialogue. I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck to me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm glad you came along when you did. Aquo! Hey, did you see something there just now? You saw it, right? Yeah, you had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was right there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear, I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. Ellipses. What did it look like? Where did it go? What did it look like? What? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but where'd it go? So it was over there, and it was there. Wait, no, it was over here. It was right there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Plumb forgot. Forget? Forgot. Yeah. Hee. Hey, Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did you really just imagine it? Head nod. Let's say it was that then. You're willing to go with me on that. Ellipses! Yes, I totally overreacted. Sorry for causing a commotion. Hey, we got more mail. You got mail. Listen up, your glove has 2 marks, a circle and leg. Hint, your shirt. The glove. Oh, the glove on his hand. Man, I have to look at the protagonist man's thing again. What shape is it again? Cyber Sleuth. Pro tag outfit. A triangle, a cross, and a heart. Just look at his love world. Oh, the cross. Right, okay. Yeah, looking at the picture, I see what they're talking about. But they're talking about my old shirt. I'm not wearing that shirt anymore. Video game. Excuse me, road's closed. Move along, move along. Firewall level 3. You know, I used to be a Zaxxon, but when I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of here. Right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it cost me some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but the thrill of something else. That's what hacking is all about. Okie dokie. We go further, watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. I want me to talk to that guy because he has an exclamation point on his head, but I don't want to. Okay. What else to see over here? Gotta jump. There you go. Ah, but my inventory's too full. And can't go that way. No, encounter. Take him out. No, they're stronger. They have high resistance. Can't just take him out with my normal attacks. They're stronger. The Riken's doing pretty good. There we go. Ooh, hello. Digimon medal. Just zoom out all the way, see what we're potentially missing. More? See, I haven't really watched or played Digimon, but the title is too good to pass up. Oh! What, Digimon Spear and Safeguard? Yeah, because I don't currently have Pokemon Sword and Shield. But I'm able to play Digimon Spear and Safeguard thanks to the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition collection on Nintendo Switch. Highly recommend it. Hey, they're all level 10. Cool. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good right now. Yeah, like we've been broadcasting for a while. Might be wrapping up soonish, but not yet. Because I'm currently doing a cyber investigation. Because Digimon's all about cyberspace and computers and stuff, but they have their own take on the monster genre. Yeah, no, it is a really good game. I already beat this game back in when it was on when it was back on PlayStation. They released both games, both Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory were both released on PlayStation with DLCs and enhancements that go for both versions of the game, both two different parts of the game. But then they re-released it all for Nintendo Switch, and it's really good as a complete collection. It's also available on Steam if people prefer playing games on Steam. These games are now available on PlayStation 4, PS Vita, Steam, and Nintendo Switch. But I do like the Switch version, because the Switch version you can play it on the TV or play it on the go. And it has a very good story. You are investigating cyber crimes with your digital monsters. While also figuring out what happened to you. Because he's kind of having like some crazy digital out-of-body experience. If you've ever seen like Ghost in the Shell, it's basically he's the ghost that should be in a shell, but he isn't. But it's a cyber brain. Oh, I got 2 messages, so hold on, I got another email from a different character. Who did I got? Oh, there you go. Okay, need some time at that. Alright, I think I went into a circle. So let's get out of this part of the map and go to a different part of the map. Yeah, no kidding. There's been a lot of video games releasing for a lot of systems lately. Like systems on Steam, Switch, PS4. Just good games in general. It's hard to pick through all of them. So many games. One might say there are too many games. Alright, there you go. Found an item. Uh-oh. Whoa, back attack! Darn, they snuck up on us. Uh-oh. We're getting enhancements. And that's doing a lot of damage. That is not good. Why are these guys so strong? See, this is what I get for not using my usual party. Oh, on the bright side, I can actually use one of these health capsules now, so that's pretty cool. I think I want to attack. Let's go with you. You seem to be the biggest threat right here. You, on the other hand, go recover. You should use that recovery. And see if we can take out Patamon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, not only do you have the bajillion games releasing, like, every day, you also have, you also got, the old video games if you never had a chance to play them. And new video games being released on retro consoles. True, yeah, like, did you know that there are still people making Dreamcast video games? That's crazy to think about. Lego Monster. Yeah, that is Toy Agumon. The main Digimon in the series is Agumon, and that is Toy Agumon, a Agumon made with Lego bricks. I might just want to use a skill here. Yeah, use a skill. There you go. Not even gonna bother with that guy, just use an instant kill. So many level ups. Even my monsters that weren't in the battle getting level ups. Alright, I'll go this way because there's an item over here and I want to see what that item is. And we got another encounter. Ah, more of these guys. Take him out. Ah, he's still alive. Okay, 25 damage to all foes, 50 damage to one foe, 65 to one of them. You know what? Do damage to everybody. Everybody. Libations for everybody. No, he's asleep. No, that's not good. Alright, skill... all foes. Go for it. That guy's almost out. Hey, Gravity Biscuits! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become a new type. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the JakatoX. Alright. SP capsule. Thank you. And I'm just gonna go back down this way, and not that way. This way over here. Trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, here's more items. Ah, darn. More enemies. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use an attack that hits everybody with everybody. Oh, wow, okay, that already got one of them. One foe, one foe. I can only attack one of them. You. Find out there's no psychic Digimon. Now that I think about it, you're right. Wow, yeah, I haven't really thought about that. Weird. Alright. Almost more leveling up. Did that one already level up? Hold on one second. Digimon. Organize. What we got? I can still level up some more. Take you. And the other ones are... okay, good. Up, another encounter. Hey, Attentimon. No, don't mind if I do this again. Wow, okay, that was almost a double insta-kill. Hey, there you go, level 13 for everybody. Now, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. That's some map stuff over there, but I can't get over there. Oh, I see, I gotta go the other way. Okay, alright, I gotta get out of this area. We can manage these three guys. But as soon as I get out of here, we'll encounter different pairs that are attacking. Ooh, wow, okay, take him out already. And we don't need to use any skills for this. We can just use regular attacks. There you go. Wow, really close to getting another level up. Hey, we got a scan complete, meaning we can make a toy Agumon later. We could actually make that monster. Alright, let's get out of this area before we run into another encounter. And we're gonna talk to this guy. Obstructing hacker. Hi, pardon me. If you could just scooch right past. Hee, thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages! I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? The most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Wow, okay, Mr. Hackerman. Oh, yeah, well, that is tough. I kind of get it to get through, and that's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. He says, I'm almost 30, and I have freaking no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I'll find my way to pick up a super hot chick. Wow, okay. Yeah, these guys on the internet in the game show no restrictions onto what they do. That guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kaloon, though. You already have it crazy enough as it is. You don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Keyword. How to get a girlfriend. Wow, this is a whole... Yeah, this is a whole subcategory. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna find this guy a girlfriend to really ask around. You bring your champions back now. I know I can bring back my champions, but at the same time, I kind of want to level these guys up. Because otherwise they'll just be in the Digibank, because our island is too occupied. Yeah, my advice, take up hobbies and get out of the house and interact with people. Totally. Very solid advice. But technically, like, it's hard to say here, because he's out of the house, but he's still on the virtual world. Like, VR. Like, physical VR. It's weird. Future world. Alright, just give me all those level ups. Get me out of here. Alright. Okay, we don't want to go here. We gotta go back this way. Oh, you know anything? Nope, he doesn't know anything. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the other floor. Oh, you! Nope. Same dialogue. Gotta look out for signals. For that, let's actually go back to the Digilab and see if I can Digivolve anybody. Oh, hey, a question from Hellfighter. Besides Twitch, what do you do? What do you work? Or before Twitch, what did you work for? Very good question. I actually do a lot of different things. I did a lot of things. Lots of freelancing. So I've worked in a lot of different fields. But first, let me just mark that over there. And I am answering a question right now, so I'm going to mark that as complete as well as there as well. All right, so what did I do? I've done work on actual video games, indie development, graphic designing, 3D design. I did tutoring and mentoring and teaching for animation, 3D, 2D, Photoshop skills, video editing. I've worked as a video editor for various projects, either on YouTube videos and also official projects. Different variety of different things. I've written, I've directed, I've done a lot of different things. Basically, I'm a walking jack of all tradesmen. Like, I haven't done anything super significant, but I'm usually like the guy you see, like the 37th person you see in the movie credits, who is like, oh, there I am, like right underneath that huge crowd of people. So I've done a lot of things. It's just that, like, I can't say, oh, I was the main animator for this known hot indie video game. Like, no, I'm the guy who did the coloring for this one character in said video game, and you'd find my name in the list of credits after seeing like 47 other people, and you wouldn't even notice me in there unless I told you, hey, look for this name. But yeah, like, I still do freelance, I still do writing, I still do all that other stuff. Like, that is what I do besides Twitch stuff. I am a freelance editor, writer, videographer, yeah, video editor, audio design, 3D design, animator, 2D animator. I have done a lot of things. I qualify for a lot of stuff. I have certificates. I got other different things going on. There's lots of things under my belt, but I don't currently have a specific place that I am working at. It's all freelance. Yeah, it's a lot of work experience, but trying to get a consistent job, now that's really hard to do, because, like, I have had them at certain points, but, like, the industry is very competitive. Especially in this day and age, because now they got, like, more college courses for this kind of stuff. I actually teach some, stuff to other students and everything. Like, hey, here's how you do this thing, and other thingamajigs. And then they get employed, which, funny enough, I taught some people who probably ended up taking some jobs that I could have gotten. Ah, it's crazy. That's just how the industry is. Gotta answer this question from Bergermon. Can't see this real quick. Wait a minute. Alright. Digimon. I gotta look up the character. I can't see what they look like as I'm answering the question. Yeah, I remember my father showing me where he was in the credits for a program he helped write. Yeah, right? Yeah, because it's like, I'm there. I worked on it. It's just that I'm like, there in the credits. And you gotta like freeze frame it. Also, depending on how quickly the credits are moving, it's like, you could easily miss it if you don't see it the first time. I keep having to write cover letters for my job applications, but just has some writer's block in the moment. No, I get you. Like, writer's block can really get you and stuff, especially with, like, stuff like that. Hair ornament. Nokia's hair ornaments. If I search that up, we're not gonna get the actual Nokia brand as a hair ornament for cell phones. Is it water droplets? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the water droplets. By the way, have you tried that orange dreamsicle yet? Yes, I did try it. Like, a friend of mine happened to be in the area and stuff, and he got one, and he was like, oh, dude, it is really good. Water droplets or stars? I can't really tell right there. Kia's hair ornament, Digimon. What pattern is your friend Nokia's hair ornaments? Yes, that's the question. I'm trying to find out if they're stars or water droplets, because, I mean, either or could work. Okay, they are water droplets. Got it. There you go. Water droplets. He wanted to quit my service job at a grocery train, but I'm trying to get computer networking certificate from the local community college. No, I get you, because, like, I also, had to do minor jobs like that back when I was in community college and everything. That's why I did tutoring and mentoring and stuff back when I was in community college. I was helping the other students who didn't really get the, idea of what you're supposed to be doing. Alright. No need to recover. Okay. What about this? Did we already do this? How's everybody on the island doing? It's still good. Farm goods. Oh yeah, I forgot I can farm these. Yeah, there you go. Farm expansion. Can I do it? Update. Hey, rank number 2. Alright, and we got an empty spot right there, so why not do this? There you go. Switch out the feed. Now we got all these Digimeat, so let's feed you some meat. All colliding into each other. Everybody gets one. At least one. Alright, there we go. Leave the Digifar. So I need the grocery store money to fund my education. No, I totally get you. We still only have 10 spaces on the island, though. We don't have another island yet. Still says Farm Island number 1, but we only have 1 island. Alright, can we Digivolve anybody? We already Digivolved into you, and we already did that one. Haven't done that yet. Doraemon. Maybe you to be leveled up over there. Yeah, maybe save these guys for later. Huh. I could do that, but nah, I don't wanna. Not yet. Let's Digivolve you, I think. Yeah, let's do a Digivolve. Digivolve! Gekkomon! Champion level. Alright. Alright, let's move some Digimons. Digimon. Gonna save you guys for later. Keep Rika. If we're able to. Guile. Charmeleon. That'd be too much. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need somebody who's worth 4 memory. I think it's Solarmon, maybe. What kind of element are we missing? Red, 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 green. No, we got Solarmon in there. There you go. Perfect. Wow, Ruffus is correct. Cool. Now Digimon. Organize. Rename Solarmon. Rename you. Oh, I know what to name you. Solar Boy. Ah, darn, I can't fit in there. Alright, what about, oh, I know. Bach, Tai, Django. Ah, darn it. Can't fit it there, too. Come on. What do you want to go with? Then again, maybe make it one word? Bach, Tai, Django. There you go. One word. Anybody who gets that reference, you get a gold star for today. Yagamon was the man of my existence in Digimon World 3 because I get confused with my Digimon, and in Digimon World 3, when your Digimon are confused, the menus are changed to random words and they're all scrambled. Oh yeah, true. Alright, cool. Question is, where are we heading now? Gonna ask around the area, ask the other hackers if they know anything about this guy getting a girl. That's items, I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe I need to go back to the regular internet form in the game. Very Mega Man bound network right about now. Or .hack. Zaxxon. Nope, nobody here. Okay, try somewhere else. Trying to remember if it's in that one centralized area. Or if we can find answers in other locations. Alright, not here. Try again. Nope, not looking like it. Beat the main story in .hack GU Part 3, but I don't want to move on without being the doppelganger, and he's hard to beat. Yeah, no, that is a very hard fight to do. I remember doing that in the original PS2 version. It's really hard fight to do. Eventually you'll get it, but still, it's pretty hard to set up for. Let me go back to level 1. We got a conga line right now. Each of the characters have their own different speeds. So far, nobody over here. We go this way. Am I even looking in the right spot? That is a good question. I'll find out soon enough. Hey, level up for Boktai to Django. And nothing here. And you're dead. I guess I have to ask the help desk again and see where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this is just overkill right now. No, actually, I named him after, a thing that we were just talking about a moment ago for Mega Man Battle Network. There's a Konami video game called Boktai that was worked on by Hideo Kojima for the Game Boy Advance that actually used a solar panel. It had a crossover with Mega Man Battle Network when they brought over the main character as part of the crossover in Mega Man Battle Network as Solar Boy Django. This game was reminding me of Mega Man Battle Network. It led me to thinking of Boktai, which had the crossover with Mega Man Battle Network. So that's why I named him Boktai Django. It's the name of the actual video game he's from, and then the name of the crossover version of the character that they brought over. Yep. Oh, the Digifarm completed. Ugh. Really had to message me about that? You could just told me when I was right as I was still here, but okay. Farming. Okay, let's command you to investigate. There you go. Leave the Digifarm. So it is somewhere around the first, second, and third floors that I gotta be looking for. Trying to get multiple files in Pokemon games. I mean, in theory, you can kind of do that. Like, if you have multiple profiles on the Nintendo Switch, you can have multiple saves of Pokemon, but you can't have, like, save states of the same exact Pokemon file, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have more than one save involving the same characters and Pokemon. But if you want to have completely different data on your system of Pokemon, you can do that. Same thing with, like, how it was with Pokemon and, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Like, if you have more than one profile on your Switch, which is, you know, you can easily just, you can make them whenever you want to. Oh, it's all in level 3, but some people won't have the lock above their heads. Man, I was just in level 3 and talked to everybody. Nobody said anything. Unless they spawned after I talked to the guy. That could have been it. 'Cause I can't get past the dude in the first place. And I was just in those other 2 areas. Did they spawn dudes after I talked to them? Because there wasn't any other people in the other areas that I went to on level 3. And again, it is getting late. I might just wrap up in a minute. I mean, I've been going on for... Yeah, wow, okay, I've been going on for that long. I should probably actually wrap up. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna just... I'll just scout out level 3, see if there's any other people here that I didn't already talk to. And then, if that's the case, then I don't know, I'll end it for tonight. Because I already did talk to everybody. I already talked to this guy, I already talked to that girl over there, there's nobody else in the other areas. Yeah, I talked to her too. And I talked to the guy guarding the fence, and I talked to the Hat Man. Room to the right. That was the first room I went into. There was nobody in there. So that means they spawned them after talking to them. Like, this room was literally the first place I went to. There was no people here when I first went here. When I first went here, there weren't anybody to talk to. But now there is. So you gotta say if they spawn people in there after a cutscene. This guy wasn't standing here before. See, the reason why I didn't go here to begin with was because I was already here. There was nobody here. If I knew that there was people spawning there, that I probably would have went back here in the first place. Because this guy wasn't here the first time. Why are you asking hackers that? We're not speed dating. Okay, Mixer. No, you didn't say that. Like, this was literally the first room I went into, and there was nobody in here. Nobody said anything about spawning characters after talking to a guy. Or talking to the guy. Otherwise, I would have went back here. On your face. Okay. Got a word, a smile. Uh-oh. Oh, more of these guys. Well, now they got my strong team. This should be fine. Yeah, we can take him out. Take him out. You're dead. See, magic tag damage to all foes. Sure. There you go. Hey! Leveled up. Leveled up. Patamon, 100. Oh, here's another dude. Like I know this face. I'm gonna go with the main question when somebody says about the other stuff. Like, I know, invite me next time. I mean, honestly, I want to know. Alright. Keep on moving forward. Oh, there's the 2 people. Yep, gotta go the other way. Attack. 1, 2, 3. And attack. And we're good. Oop. Here we go. Jeez, wow. Oh, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon get you some chicks? Got the keyword Digimon. Okay. The attack. And attack. And we're good. Dope. Oh, back attack. That's not good. Alright. You, attack. And attack you. And that's my phone, doing an attack. Ah, still not dead. There you go. Now we're good. Just take those levels. Oh wait, I can't go the reverse way. Why did I come back up here? Sure. Can we do it? I don't have time for this. Back this way. Oh, hello. What do you want? Digimon. Digimon? Ah, yeah, I actually got strong with Digimon with them trying to consider pretty hot. That's all you want to ask? What about the other questions? I'm just curious what the dialogue says. A smile. Smile. You want me to? I'm gonna pass. Grin. Mixer. Speed 8. Nah, not in the mood. You can try and invite somebody else, I guess. Alright, here's the real question. Alright, keyword, friend. Is that everybody, or do I gotta go back over this way? Yeah, if you can go to bed, by all means, go ahead and do it. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up right after I complete this quest. Yes, exactly. How do I get one? That's what I want to know more than anything. What do I do? What do I do? Mixer. Huh? Should I speed ring? No, why would you even say that? Need a pure simple love sign that's trashy. Speed ring would never do the trick. A smile. Huh? I should try smiling like this? Jeez. With my face and thought I looked creepy. Oh, I knew this was wrong. A friend? Did you get a friend to introduce me to someone? Oh, he has no friends. Digimon. Digimon shared Digimon can create a lasting bond with one. That's it. That's it. That's how you find real true love. You can capture all the Digimon. This is thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. And that leads to a new area, so I think this is a good stopping point. I've been going for a while. Save. There we go. And we're good. Switch back over to layout for a second. 1 minute. Phone, what are you doing? Trying to end the stream here in just a minute. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the donations. Very much appreciated. Thank you for watching the show. I usually stream Monday to Friday. I play lots of different video games. I play stuff like Digimon, Dragon Quest, Samurai Showdown, Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, let's see, Death Stranding, Metal Gear, Daemon X Machina, Luigi's Mansion, Link's Awakening, Shenmue, Yakuza, lots of different video games, lots of different things. Gundam Battle Operation 2, probably gonna be doing that real quick before I go to actual bed tonight. I'll do that over on the Discord server. If you didn't know, we have a Discord server, so yeah, check out our Discord server, which is again discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. All caps, 3 exclamation points is what I say for the other stuff, but no, this is discord.gg/MDETK9M, all caps. There you go. Get a little confused there because I'm getting a little tired. Okay. If you didn't know, we also have a Twitter. Definitely be sure to follow our Twitter if you have one. You'll be told when we go live, if you either on the Discord or on the Twitter. We technically have an Instagram, even though I haven't really done much on there, but I'm still working on it. We got a YouTube archive. You check out our YouTube archive over at youtube.com/JakatoXtra, and also check out instagram.com/JakatoXtra, and twitter.com/JakatoXtra. You got our YouTube too, with our older YouTube content. You check that out as well. We got our Jakato brand t-shirts. I'm working on more designs, but we currently have the Jakato logo t-shirt over on Amazon. Cool stuff as well. In fact, I think I can switch out the layout. Let me switch it out. 1 second. OBS. Oh, no, wrong layout. Where's the layout? Nope. There you go. Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's the right layout. Because we do have stuff like the patented wish list where you can find different things to help out the stream, like $1 Pokemon Digimon cards, or Japanese snacks, or candy, or model kit stuff, action figures, video games, anything that gets sent in through the wish list, through the mailbox, will get unboxed and credited on stream. You will also see me play whatever video games that get sent in, whether it be a good video game or a bad video game, like how we had to play Shaq Fu or Final Fantasy, or good video games, like this Digimon game. This Digimon game was sent into the mailbox. If you send in a video game, I am obligated to play it for at least one stream completely. Not the complete video game, but I had to go through the whole stream playing that. That is normally on our mailbox Mondays, but since I came back from convention and stuff, we didn't really get anything from the mailbox Monday yet, so we do have a waiting list on those games. But whether it be a good game or a bad video game, if I have the means to play it, I had to play it on stream. And for those also curious, we do have the Bit Boss. The Bit Boss is still Talking the Assassin at 21,073 bits of health. You can do damage to the Bit Boss either by subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, direct subbing, prime subbing, direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 cent / 1 sliver of health. Or you can be our best friend Haros and do something directly through PayPal, right on the way through Twitch to do that, like our good friend Pikachu did earlier, who is our best friend Haro for this stream. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it helps out the stream. And if you are a sub, you get access to our awesome emotes, which I'm about to showcase in a moment, right here with Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile, all shown right here. Jakato Wave is a blue link saying hello and goodbye. Jakato Sneak is a sneaky boy in a box, solid snake, naked snake. You can use it for lurking, Metal Gear streams, or stealth missions. Jakato Wave can say hello and goodbye, multi-use. You got Jakato Sleep, Blue Kirby, sleeping with disease. You can tell somebody that you were sleepy. You can tell somebody that they should go to bed. Tell the streamer is sleepy. You tell it to say that you're sleepy. Multi-usages right there too. Jakato, Power, Domon from G Gundam using this Hand of Mine glows with an awesome power pose. These were hype moments, Gundam moments, anime moments, raid moments, multiple usages right there. And you also got Jakato Smile, Morgana from Persona 5. Smiling, uses for saying, looking cool, Joker, or you look tired, you should probably go to bed. Use in conjunction with Jakato Sleep. Multiple usages right there. But now it's time for that special part of the show. You know what we're talking about. It is the raid cast. That special part of the show where we try to find somebody who is live right now and go ahead and raid them. And you want to stick around for this raid if you want to get new Jakato Haro tokens, which is our new point system for the channel. If you stick around for the raid, you get points added on to your Haro tokens. Same thing with consistent watching on the streams. If you watch the next stream for at least 10 minutes, you get more Haro points that way, and so on and so forth with the next consecutive streaming. I'm gonna work on more rewards for the Haro tokens, but let's see who is live right about now, because we got multiple raid messages. If you aren't a sub, we have our Raider raid message, which is raid message, all caps, 3 exclamation points, space, PogChamp. We got Sneak Raid, which is Secret Sneak Raid, all caps, 3 exclamation points, space, Jakato Sneak. We got Raid Power, which is this G Gundam speech. And we got Looking Cool Streamer right there. So let's see who is live. Hey, some doofus is live right now. That's actually a cool dude. We can go ahead and raid them. Anybody else live right now, just in case? He is playing Sekiro. Sekiro. No, that's Solid State Scatter from the Bardock special of Dragon Ball. Alright, so I think we're gonna go raid some doofus. Let's use the raid message. Secret Sneak Raid. Yeah, let's go with that one. So we'll go with maybe Jakato Sneak Mini Super Secret Sneak Raid. Oh, that's 3 exclamation points. Space Jakato Sneak. So anybody who's a sub, copy and paste this as the raid message. If you're not a sub, you can use this raid message right here. Raid message, all caps, 3 exclamation points, space PogChamp. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Thank you for watching once more, and tune in. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow, depending on how I feel, but I normally stream Monday to Fridays. We'll see what we're doing. Definitely on Wednesday, we're doing some Pokemon. So, yeah, let's go do the raid. Here's the raid message again. Copy and paste it. Let's go raid some doofus. Hopefully he's not ending the stream soon. We're ending our stream any moment. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. I gotta go get some sleep soon after I do my Gundam Battle Operation 2 dailies, but here we go. We're doing the raid. Remember to stick around for the raid to get those Jakato points for the Haro tokens in our new Twitch point system. So I'm waiting for that to go through. You get the points just for sticking around for the raid. Alrighty, let's go and do it. Raiding. Here we go. Beep, beep. There we go. There we go. We're doing the raid on some doofus. Thank you for watching, either on twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. Very much appreciated. Definitely check out those if you want to check out the previous parts and want not. I am tired. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, the hidden code word is Bananarama. Say Bananarama in the chat, say it in the comments. See all the confused people who don't know what Bananarama means. So, yeah, that is it. I am logging out. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream.